probably be throwing out some attacks here and there.
And now we're streaming.
Ah,
Ah!
How could you do this to me?
I
It's
mean,
pretty easily, actually.
Oh,
I mean, with Yager, am I gonna like? I've only played the support version of Yager. Is that the way that I'm wanting to go here?
I mean, being 4 warriors, it's not a terrible way to go. Also, how's it
And-
going? Bunny and Phoenix and Tiny and Zero and Arduin and Wraithbow.
hello everybody.
Hello,
And the rest.
everybody. Here on Ultra Seat Aisle. Oh,
Here on...
here.
Yeah, that's it. How's it going, Levershot? This team looks familiar. No, we just decided to go all warriors because that's why.
Lee couldn't think of anything Independence Day themed.
Scott was like, "Why don't we do 4 warriors?" And I went, "Okay."
Sure.
It's an idea.
How's it going, Lectural and Skeeve?
Happy 4th of July to everybody
Yes.
that celebrates it.
Yes, we're celebrating our independence by beating up people who get in our way.
It all started.
We're the heroes.
Celebrate the independence of your country by blowing up a small part of it.
And there is a BEP. The BEPening is upon us.
Okay, so yes. I have a small thing that I can do.
Okay.
What do I even want pet-wise? I don't think that there's... Oh, wait.
I think
Well,
Heiner's probably going to take Champy, and...
Do we want to try splitting Champy? Because if we can get multiple Champies, that would just be good for everybody, right?
Yeah, but that's only if we're going, like, super block shenanigans, and I think only some of us are, so it's not necessarily something we have to stack.
Since I fully spec'd into block and shield, I think I might actually get Orby. Partly to be different, and partly because I can take full advantage of it.
I'm different.
Well,
Yeah, if you're spec'd into shield, then go for it. Heiner is spec'd into block very specifically.
Yeah, I think that Yager and one of your characters, Lee, should split Champy.
Yeah.
There's also
It's like Champy is just not good enough, I think, to have multiple versions of it, if I'm being honest.
someone could also take Wolfie.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got a free Wolfie.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did anyone take the plus vulnerable charges? Because as warriors, that's a really
Yes.
strong perk regardless.
Yes, I did.
So if you took that,
yeah.
if you take Wolfie, and then we get the free upgrade
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah. In fact, I think that's exactly what I had last time I used support Yager, so I'll just take Wolfie then.
Alright, and then I'll have Heiner take the Champy, and then Grookly. Are you... you already went Orby on Magnus, so then Grookly might take Sharpie, honestly.
Sure.
It's like I could take Mozzie to be safe, and honestly, since we're 4 warriors, I actually probably should, now that I think about it, for reasons. But I think I took the Fury that doesn't give me bleed. So... Sharpie. How's it going, Kunai Chidori? Thank you for the follow. Also, how's it going, Razorblade and Median and anyone else whom I may have missed? Let's see, lyric scroll. Willing to fill a spot. I would normally say yes, but that spot is for Firos, who was supposed to be with us, but I think he overslept. But if he ever wakes up, that spot is supposed to be for him. I think he just had a long night last night, according to Viper. He was awake very late.
Yeah, it might be some time.
Also, Median got blasted. Can I finally able to get to stream? Well, I'm glad you're able to catch a stream.
You would be surprised how many people say that.
Just
stream after stream.
I'm very elusive.
You're something.
You're the elusive man?
Yes.
Huh. Gosh, I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna be wanting. I mean, clearly I'm gonna want the chopping block or whatever the heck that thing is.
You're a chopping block. Got him.
rude. Aside from that, I have no idea what equipment I'm gonna want for Yager, except for
the good
whatever
ones.
whatever provides vitality, or I don't even know. I really don't. I have
Yeah.
no.
I recommend getting the good ones and avoiding the bad ones.
Good advice.
Oh my great advice.
I do what I can.
Do you?
I do what I must because I can.
For the good of all of us.
Except
The
the ones who are dead.
Are dead.
Hmm. Let's see here.
You can be one of the 7 people to watch my Portal playthrough on YouTube if you go back and find it.
We don't get things like shield throw until later, yeah. Unless, like, there's... Whoever's going into block is not going to be doing the sharing is carrying, right?
Probably not, because not all of us are doing block shenanigans. Grookly just kind of gotta go. Heiner's doing block shenanigans. Magnus is doing block shenanigans. It sounded like you were more leaning towards the support side, and Grookly's just more towards the Grookly side.
It's the Grookly side. I mean, I suppose so. I was wanting to participate in doing damage, but, I mean, if I'm not going to be doing that...
Well, I mean, you can do damage and still do supporty things. That's the beauty of Yager.
I suppose so, but, like, I don't really know how to...
Wraithbone exploded.
Uh-oh.
How to do damage Yager things. You get damage cards, but then you just use Yager's support level up kit.
Okay.
And then get, the butcher block. You've successfully support Yagered.
I am invincible! Invincible!
Wow, Kunai put on their helmet.
Very smart. People are getting blasted out here.
I think Kuno is just like, I'm seeing a lot of sniping happening here. I should probably do this.
Zero took out a couple of people, and I think they just got the idea. Visera also put on the helmet, just,
That's just for reasons,
keeping it safe. And the train has left the station. Thank you, everybody. I guess I can take a couple of these early on the Groogles. And then Heiner's just all about doing some fortify, guarding shenanigans. Protection is necessary. It's so true.
Late choo-choo hours.
It's not ideal.
Thank you very much.
Really, just don't want to do things.
Start with one shield charge. Do I want a second one? Is that too much? Yeah, I'll do one of those, and then I'll do... yeah, one of these. Why not?
That's what I wanted to do. Crap.
And then thin this out real quick.
Let's thin this out. No, I want to keep all of those. Don't care about these.
I forgot how
Don't care about these.
much I don't like Grookly's starting deck.
Oh man, it's just.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Don't care about this either. No, 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 no,
No, no, no, no, no.
no, 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 no.
Let's see. In that case, what can I add to it to make it less bad? What the heck? I'll lean into getting some silly cards. Yeah, something like that. So YouTube video, you talked about Obelisk a little yesterday. Can you go over it a little bit more? In what respect? I don't even remember talking about it on YouTube, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember half the things that I say.
Half?
This is my surprised face.
Half is optimistic,
Yeah.
admittedly. But at the same time, I didn't need you calling me out on it. Come on.
Oh, he did.
You did, because otherwise you would forget.
What? Where? Where
Exactly.
am I? Who are you?
What year is it?
Yeah, another Blood Rage probably wouldn't be awful. And you know what? I'll take one expendable blood feeding on him, so he can top himself off. And honestly, he should have a bloodbath too, because I'm kind of going weird, bleedy on him.
Butchering isn't a Yogg specific card, is it?
No.
That's fresh meat, is what I thought.
As I picked up a butchering on Gurkly, I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay.
How does the game work, and/or what is its goal? It is a multiplayer version of a deck building roguelike. So think Slay the Spire, but with multiple people,
Yeah.
all working together. You can play it by yourself, but it goes up to 4 people because you have 4 people in your party, and each player can control one. Right now, I'm controlling 2 because our 4th is still slightly unconscious.
Ever so slowly.
The upgraded cards, normally that's something you do at the altar, which is the statue in the middle of town. It's just that what you see Lee doing is he turns on the upgraded filter in the forge, which is one of the buttons on the bottom right corner, and that allows you to see all of the upgraded versions of the cards, and the cost ends up being the same. It just cuts out the middleman of buying the base card and then going to the altar to upgrade it. You're just doing both at once.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
Something like that, I suppose.
almost certainly not a good. Not a good thing.
Do just like a little early baby roll just to see what I can find here. Yeah, good enough. Okay. I'll go with Everest and Zinthus and anybody else whom I might have missed. Hopefully I didn't.
Bun, I did Warbucks, but not nearly as much as last time. I have some money, not much. Mostly because I completely forgot about doing it.
There is not much going on in Act 1.
Yeah.
What you got? once again, nothing much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, then another wholly unremarkable store.
Huh. Is that a jab at the book that's there?
How's it going, Frog Mage?
Frog mage.
Can we officially call Viper Uncle Warbucks? I like how everyone has a position in the family, except for me, which I think is funny, but I'm not going to necessarily argue with.
It's like everybody is Warbucks, and then Lee is just Lee.
And I'm here too.
And it's like, and Lee.
Weren't you child Warbucks because you were like bumming money off Daddy Heroes?
Mom and Daddy.
Frog Mage just got blasted.
Uh-oh.
I thought Bunny was baby Warbucks now.
Yeah, look, Bunny can be baby Warbucks and you're just Warbucks child.
Wow.
Ultra child Warbucks.
I refuse. The theme is 4 warriors, and that's the theme. Our theme is not as
That's
condensed.
as far as we got. Yeah.
If Fears didn't sleep in, I was going to suggest pushing the high difficulty, but I certainly didn't want to try that with 3 people last second, so I was like, what do we do? Scott's like, 4 warriors. And I went, okay, done.
Yeah,
James equals grandpa, but I don't think James Warbucks is.
no, he doesn't.
How's it going, Mr. Bearman? Bap.
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 Check out my
That
bap.
shield slam's looking pretty tasty.
Hold on, we can make it tastier. Give me a second to up its flavor.
There we go.
There we
They're
go.
dead.
Vap.
And that's the plan.
I don't need another barricade.
Tenderized pork. Hey, look, people have that on 4th of July, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're just out here for the cookout.
When it says attack the imp head on, I like to think that, like, Gurgly just full-on football tackles him.
When it says attack the imp head on, you apply directly to the forehead.
Imp on. Apply directly to the forehead.
But what about the 5-head?
You're a 5-head. Got him.
Finally's been made today.
Is he? I don't know what just happened.
It's good, neither did I.
You're lucky I don't remember that kid's name with the giant head and Xenogears. If Fierce was here, he would know.
Well, howdy, let me tell you what. What?
Dan, yeah.
You think Otis went?
He wasn't a 5-head, only because he was a 6-head.
Wow. Premium meat, you say? What?
This premium meat.
Who wants the vitality? I think the Gurgles does.
I gained 20% of my charges, which equated to nothing. Because it apparently does not round up.
Wait. No, Shield Bash is only for one. That's whatever.
And here's 1 + 2, carry the 3, +7, -12 to the 4th power. divided by 3.
Equals pi. Pi.
I guess I'll just play this one card.
Yeah.
That one card, I was hesitant to buy it in Town 1, but it's really it's really doing work.
I only didn't buy it because I know I'm usually going to be going either first or second, so it's not important for me, but I set up so that it is good for you.
Fitty. Well, I don't think that's as good as just looting.
Yeah, I think loot is better, especially since if we can critically succeed that, which we have something of a chance of, we can
See,
get the rope.
winning with the defense card, I think, gets us the rope at the 54% probability. The looting, we have to critically succeed, which obviously it doesn't show us the probability of that. So I don't know what's better for the rope, but looting is definitely better for not failing.
I don't know if you get the rope with the carrying the chest out. You might. I won't say I'm certain, but I don't think you do.
Also, Rashgar, thank you for the follow.
Ah!
Ta-da!
There you go.
It's 4th of July and you're over here sick as a doorbell. Oh, your doorbells are sick? Also, I'm sorry that you're sick. I've just never heard that phrase before.
Like, dude, your doorbells are so sick, man. It's like you ring them and it plays, like, I don't know, something from Exhibit. I don't know where I was going with that.
It's okay,
No,
nobody does.
Good, I'm not alone then.
I think I'm alone now.
Quality and quantity of cards.
He got the ash.
It's like you're likely to slow him down, but at the same time, just in case.
Yeah, why chance it? Arg. Get him.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my.
Let me look at this awesome emote. That's pretty good. That's a lot of fire.
This is fine.
Also, how's it going? Beat the Saber?
Pizza saber. Pizza saber.
Did I eat breakfast? I did. I had eggs and toast.
Toast. Okay.
It was a good breakfast. I agree.
These are the eats.
Dang. I was like, maybe I'll draw into it. I didn't draw into it.
Oh.
Well, I guess I can erase the pig from the face of the earth, but he's already dead.
Sure. You could just, yeah, I was gonna say, you could just barricade us up.
Let's see. I know Viper has some shield-based attacks. Scott, do you have any shield-based attacks?
I have one.
Well, you know what? Eeny, meeny, miny.
I mean, he's
got
going-
more than one. So.
Okay. I was about to say, he's going before me, so...
Yeah, there were considerations. He's faster, but he's only got the one attack, whereas I know you have several, so I was like, yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
actually
but one
not
of,
faster right now.
yeah, but one of them is,
Oh wait, no, you're
Arf.
Dogger.
yeah.
I'm so used to Viper playing Grookly.
Yeah, yeah. It's I wanted to, like I did support Yogg last at one point, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do it again. Why not?
And yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm even going to be able to play it. I mean, ideally, I want to get Shield Slam, but I don't know if I can play it.
Well, you can definitely heal off that corn.
Yeah, but then the corn will no longer be dying. Is that worth it?
I mean, we're getting turns.
Set myself on fire. You know, just for flavor.
Just for fun.
Yeah, I got the good sear going.
That's like, I don't think I want to know what Grookly tastes like.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Yes,
I
that's,
do a
yes, that's the thing. That's the thing that I was concerned about.
Good news, bad news. Good news. You said you had
mean,
one shield attack. You drew it. You got it.
I love killing me some spiders though. There's no kill like overkill. Smoosh the spider.
There you go.
That's not insignificant because if he also has specifically forward-facing things, you got rid of an obstacle. That's it.
Well, that's
he didn't.
Well, that's unfortunate. I did not grab any of it. Thanks, game. Appreciate. I'm just gonna load you up.
Yeah, this ashy sky is certainly not doing us any favors. It's making it really hard to draw the right cards. But that's why we have so much block. It's fine.
Hey, I was about to say, at the same time, they can't really seem to get through our block, so it's. I mean,
the one
we're
hand-
gonna absolutely kill him.
Beep. Boop.
Bap.
Bap. Alright.
Come on, Scott. You can do
Developers of this game, if you ever happen to watch this stream, I have a request. It's an unreasonable request because it probably require a lot of work on your end. But I want this particular skin of Heiner. The higher his self-immolation goes, the more in the red the gauges on his body become. That would be cool.
it. That'd be hot. This is why we can't have nice things. Intimidate. Nope. Don't care about it. Don't give a single hootenanny.
Rampage is probably better than some of the other attacks I picked up. I just forgot about it. Not that it's good, it's just a decent Act 1 card.
Rampage?
Yeah, but I think I've made my bed, now I'm gonna lie in it. Yeah, it was a corrupt cleave, but it was a corrupt cleave on
The wrong
Heiner
person.
who didn't want it.
Yeah.
My characters are not looking good. In fact, Scott is the only one
Yep.
who's feeling confident about jumping down this hole.
All right,
Warriors are not very good at having a cost-effective deck.
Yeah, because like the least things I get is always like 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2.
That's
All
why
right,
I like
Rickle, let's
cards
do
like
this
Helping Hand, because...
I knew it.
Oh, and of course I'm the one who draws
I knew it.
the
I knew
most
it.
expensive card.
I knew it.
That's the exact same cost range that got us the rope, though. So
Yep.
it giveth and it taketh away.
I know, right?
That's fine. To be fair, if that's the exchange, if it's, you know, get rope but suffer injuries, I think that's a good trade.
That is fair.
Because
Is Cleave good? In Act 1, I think Cleave is good. Post Act 1, I think there's better alternatives.
yeah.
Yeah. If you're building on something that like Cleave would really benefit from, just friggin' Whirlwind is just better than that. It benefits better from it.
Oh, okay. Well, that pig in particular. How's it go, Dragon Master?
Yes, Dragon Master. This is across the Obelisk. Kick.
If you drew your unique howl, you could have had a 3-wolf moon.
James would be proud? I don't know.
I be howling dog. I
Rude.
be a howling dog.
Hold on, let me pet you for that wonderful pet, or for that wonderful pun.
See, now, because you can pet both of them at the same time.
It doesn't allow me to get double pet triggers though.
Oh, this is...
I'm trying to pet them both, and only one of them goes off at a time. Sad.
Okay, I can't shoot like a barricade. Okay. Let's see if I can do something with this here. This right here. This here.
So you definitely can. They're just super dead.
Hey, actually did a thing.
A corrupt sweeping strike. Yeah, I'll take that to replace
Yeah,
one of
it's
my other
not
ones.
terrible.
I
Schrodinger,
already have a couple of barricades. I think I'm good there.
the build is... We panicked at the last second and just sort of mishmashed something together.
Panic at the Disco, also known as All Warriors.
That is not what Grookley wants. That's what I want.
Quality and
I
quantity of
chime in
cards.
with a
I know.
I chime in.
Somebody
That's
call an
exactly
ambulance.
how it goes.
Lee's
Yeah, I know.
having a stroke right now.
That's why I said it, because that's
He's
exactly
just-
how it goes.
Lee, blink twice if you need help. I just saw that on the stream. You're such a goon.
Oh no, Fifi. Yeah, we suspect he overslept.
Look, find out where he lives, go into his place, and poke him with the stick until he gets up.
To be fair, when I was seeing if he was awake earlier, I sent him a gif of me poking him with a stick.
perfect.
Does he ever wake up on time? He does, but
Yeah.
only sometimes.
Are you kidding me, gang? What is this?
Those are cards. 4 of them, specifically.
Yeah, none of them are good.
They're usable.
Only just. Okay. Alright. Let's load the BEP up for bepping stuff. That's as much
And
as I can
then
do.
hit
though.
him with the wham bam.
Yeah, I can chill bash to get a bit more of that. Maybe I can kill him? Almost. Damn. Oh well.
The bear is back in town.
Guess who's back? Back out again. Bearman's back. Tell up, Bear. Guess who's back? I'm still working on it.
We're workshopping it.
It's workshopping.
Hello, bear. Hello, bear.
Hello, Bear. Tell a Bear. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. It's just like, come at me.
I got the blocking protocols up.
You do.
So-
You're just like, I don't care.
With Heiner's preferred elements and high blocking style, would you say that he has put up the firewall?
No.
Boo.
Okay.
So are you saying that Heiner's concerned about networking?
Yes.
I gotta go. I got a thing to do now.
I don't know what that thing is yet. I just know that
I don't
anything
know what
else
it
I
is.
do
I just
would
gotta
be
go.
more valuable of my time. Oh, give me the
They're
old bop.
very vulnerable. Oh gosh.
Crunch.
That guy is no longer vulnerable.
He's no longer anything now.
Yes, but also not vulnerable. He's been cured. Oh, and I think this guy will also be.
That's a spoiled mate. A spoiled mate. So I put this on higher.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna put
Heiner's
it on-
not getting another turn.
I'm putting it on Grookly because he doesn't have any negative effects.
So you shield slam for victory.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Crunch. Garbage. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of shards. Not even a whole lot of shards, but shards.
It is a handful of shards. Goodbye, pig.
I'm gonna say that little piggy went to market, and I will assume that there's a market at the bottom of that hole.
If by market you mean like punji sticks, then probably.
I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what they're selling.
Punji sticks? It's like they're not actually punji sticks, it's just like thousands of like toothpicks.
I think we go impale, cleave,
Wait the strikes.
something like that.
Something like that?
Something like that.
Punchy pits are terrifying. Mostly because you don't know that they're there until it's too late. That's...
Instead of a punji pit, I think I prefer a bungee pit because you get out of that fairly quickly.
It's true. That made me think of like those ball pits that they have like some of these like, you know, kids zones. And I remember when I was little, I always wanted to get into one of those ball pits that was like so deep, I was like it'd like go over my head.
That would be cool. I'd be okay with that. He's gonna ask what a punji pit was, but then I reconsidered. It's a fair assessment.
And yeah, I can. All right, got him out of the way. Good. What are the chances I think it's gonna go back around to me?
To be perfectly honest with Sarah, when he said the word, I didn't understand, but I used contextual clues to figure out what it was.
Yeah, it's not a common word, but they're basically spikes.
Yes.
In a vague sense. There's pretty much a spike pit is what he's talking about.
I broke my bone, but I killed him. I don't need the shield throw yet. Or any of this other stuff.
I need none of this.
Level up.
Level up. Yep, sausage factory. That's what I want. Because I'm doing the support stuff.
Even though I'm doing a defense build, I actually don't think I want Wolfguard, because the whole point is to never be without block.
Sure.
So that's like never gonna go off.
Yeah.
Sure.
Razorblade, how does a robot break a bone? We had this conversation several times. We came to the
Many
consensus that it was
times.
a robotic strut that was broken.
It's a strut.
Look at Heiner always strutting his stuff over there. Bepping like no one's looking.
Yes, lyric scroll. That's the point of them. They're meant to keep people away from things that that the locals don't want them to get to. Namely, like their houses. It's a form of defense.
Yes, our build right now is 4 warriors. How's high school, Nana? We're the 4 warriors of light, except we're much more brutal and less righteous.
The 4 warriors of fuzzy bepness.
The 4 warriors of might.
And magic.
Not sponsored this time.
This time?
Look, they sponsored me once.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ah.
I was gonna say, it wasn't even that long ago. How did you already forget?
Well, it's because this Heroes, which is technically different.
Hey, look, it's might magic.
Lee, I don't think that you should be criticizing somebody about forgetting something like 2 seconds ago.
Forget what? When did I do that?
Exactly.
Liam, I'm gonna play Might and Magic on stream against James and Scott. If it would be a much more entertaining stream to pit James against Scott, so that way there's actual competition. You pit me against either of them, and it's just me losing constantly.
Look, there's only one way to get better, right?
It's true.
Alright.
But we've established over time that we have very different skill sets when it comes to strategy in games. You, given the time to think of a good strategy, you can and will come up with one that is like pretty good. I am much better at formulating decisions and going with them split second. So that's why I deal with games that have a quicker format.
Yeah, which is why if we play Street Fighter, Lee will win. But if we play Heroes, the Clash of Heroes, I will probably win.
Yes. Well, the ads are gone, but also my armor's gone.
Uh-oh. I mean, you're about to get a little bit back.
You just got a bunch back. You're fine.
Everything is fine. Sounded a little bit Palpatine there for a second. Everything is fine.
Hit him with one of those. When did Palp get here? He's always been here.
There's a little bit of Palpatine in all of this.
Games they recommend on Steam. Depends what kind of games are you into, because Steam has a very vast library of games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not on Steam. I'm not playing it on Steam, but I know that the game exists on Steam, and I own it on Steam, but I've been playing it on console recently, getting back into it. I'm playing Persona 4 Golden, because I've never technically beaten Golden. I've played the regular Persona 4 many times, but I've never beaten the Golden version. And, like, I've had it on Steam and, like, handheld and stuff like that. And it's just kind of a game that I want to sit down on the couch and play it on TV. And, since it came out on consoles, that's what I'm doing now, and I want to try to play that and get that under my belt before the Persona 3 remake comes out at the beginning of next year, because then I'm going to want to play that.
If you want an unexpected left field recommendation for a game that is on Steam, and it is a very wonderful gem of a game, Chained Echoes. If you like JRPGs, Chained Echoes is a very, very good indie, like, JRPG homage. That's very fun.
The one JRPG that really stood out for me that I actually played through. There's not very many that I've played through from beginning to end, but the one that I remember doing that I really enjoyed was one called Archer and Elko 2.
Twisty, thank you for the 19 months. Very much appreciated.
That's not what I want.
Well, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you just might find you get what you need.
But I'm not getting what I need either. I think you're lying to me.
Well, I don't think you tried.
Aww.
Not pain decos, chain decos.
Since I don't have anything better, unless somebody else wants the round shield, I guess I could take that for now.
This is all pretty whatevs, so if you want anything,
Yeah,
take
I
it.
know. It'll help with the block charges.
Considering the dagger, just because the free searing blast is actually kind of nice, but I'll be getting rid of it soon anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process. Is just like, we can get pretty much whatever here, and I'll still replace it in the next town. So it's like whatever.
Oh, you're right. I could have corrupted the round shield. I actually wasn't paying attention to that. That would have been nice.
I
Oh.
saw that, but again, it doesn't matter because even if you corrupted it, you'd replace it in the next town.
It's true. But it would have been nice to have for now.
Exotic
exotic-
equipment shop.
Air
There we
quotes
go.
exotic.
Look, sometimes you find a real gem in Act 1. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes.
Yeah, I'm still using air quotes. Yeah.
So it's like I could do that, or I can do that and that. Scott's probably gonna slow down that harpy, right? Right?
It's somewhat likely. I have 3 howls in my deck.
It doesn't make sense to risk it for no reason.
Wouldn't be no reason. It would be for a biscuit. Right? You risk it
No.
for a biscuit?
It's the day for grilling. It would be brisket.
Oh. Also, I did totally get it.
You got
All of my howls.
You got every howl.
All of the howls are here.
But I couldn't bank on it. How's it going, Shadow? Also, James does proclaim that Okami is a good game.
Awoo.
I've never played it, but he says it's good.
Awoo. Awoo.
Razorblade, don't spend any money on cross-out.
Does James still play Hollow Cure? I think so. I think he certainly keeps up with it more than I do.
Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I could do entrench and they do nothing else.
I mean,
that's probably the best
as I
thing.
say, it's not a bad move.
True. Yeah. Entrench. One card wonder.
Oh, my leg. My leg.
Your strut.
Yes, my strut.
My leg, my leg. I mean, that.
Haha.
Got him.
Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for Armored Core. I'm not an Armored Core guy, but the more stuff I see for Armored Core, I'm like, I kind of want to play it now.
It's So good looking. I'm very excited to get my hands on the new Armored Core.
I've already got it reserved. Well, I'll say reserved. I mean, I've already got it pre-ordered. It's in my library, just waiting to be downloaded.
I got sadder as time went on. I was like, sweeping strikes. Oh, I can't do it optimally because she's invisible. All right, I guess I'll She's also evading. Just I'm gonna do it anyway.
Get rid of that evasion.
Ha!
Still hit her.
Frickin' jerk wolf.
You know, this didn't occur to me until just now, but I was looking through the Tome of Knowledge at the weapons, and I noticed that there is an entry for, like, the Wolf Slayer, Magnus's starting sword, has a blue version and a yellow version, which we always knew, because that's, like, as you rank him up, it improves his starting gear. But there's also a corrupt version, and I was like, wait, how do you corrupt a Wolf Slayer? And then I remembered, oh yeah, you can go to the Rat King. It never occurred to me to try it, but you could corrupt the starting weapon. And it makes it so that he gives Inspire to everybody at the start of combat instead of one
I never
person.
thought to even look at any of that.
Yeah, it just, when I saw that there was a corrupt thing, I'm like, wait, that's a thing. I just hadn't thought of it.
But you can't look it up, like, in the information, so would you just have to go there and guess?
What do you mean?
You said the starting weapons, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at Bone Claws, and it's not showing me what a corrupt version would look like.
Well, I mean, in the Tome of Knowledge.
Oh, as in...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, Bone Claws is bleed charges +1 and all damage +1.
Huh. Wild.
Yeah. It's like, it's probably still not better than corrupting an actual, like, epic unique weapon, but it's interesting as an option.
There you go.
Another helping hand. That's... Why does it keep giving me those?
It just wants you to be helpful.
And... a corrupt endless bag.
Endless bag.
Well... That's actually kind of interesting.
Also a corrupt fishing rod.
I don't know if we have anybody that is going, like, full-on play your entire hand every turn kind of situation, but
No.
it is a corrupt epic card in Act 1. We didn't land a particularly useful one, but
It's true.
these things can happen.
I could utilize it, but the problem is that ultimately I really want a Warrior's Code, and we're almost at Town 2.
There's no sense in spending the money for that.
Does anyone mind if I grab that Brigand Armor? Or does anyone else also want the Brigand Armor? Because
I mean, I was eyeballing it, but nah, you go ahead and take it.
Yeah, your Grookly has nothing, so I feel like that's a good idea.
Damn it, Crookley, we told you to put on some clothes before we left the first town.
Oh, hold on, but now with our cleric we can... Aww.
Aww. Too soon.
Everyone's got broken bones. Yeah, we're bad at jumping. But we are good at foraging.
Ah.
I'm gonna go up this way.
Sure. Corrupt Blood Rage.
Oh, but another exotic equipment shop. We got another roll.
Yeah, I don't really want to corrupt Blood Rage. I'll probably be getting rid of the Blood Rage that I have sooner than later anyways.
Scott will give out 5 gift subs if it's the exact same corrupted card from the last shop.
What?
Because Scott's like, excuse me, hey, hold on a second.
What?
It's like, what was I doing? I heard something about spending money. Yeah, Bun. Deep Rock Galactic is fun with others, but it cannot hold my interest at all. I've played it, I've reinstalled it several times, and I just get bored with it like instantly.
Unfortunately, I've had a similar experience where I really like Deep Rock Galactic, and I like the concept of it, but every time I play it, I can only play it for like a mission or two, and then I'm like, I
Yeah,
think I'm just done.
yeah, it's the exact same way with me.
I was gonna Romeo.
Do I yell at them or do I stockade? If I yell at them, then Heiner gets to go before the sharpshooter.
And then you intimidate one.
Dawn's getting ready to eat stuff. She is the elitist yeetus.
You can stockade fresh meat shield slam. Really just go as hard as possible.
True, but I feel like it'd be more helpful to use entrench.
I'm not so sure.
That shield slam will do a lot of work.
Yeah.
And it's like you're still giving block with stockade.
You're bleed immune. But you
Well,
have
it's shield slam
health.
first. I was gonna say shield slam first. Damage is going out, but
It's fine. Cool. Nice game. Appreciate it. I've played Orcs Must Die 3. I got some ways into it, and then it just got kind of stupid, and I was like, eh.
I could do that.
Wait.
But I think the second barricade is a little better, just because it's not gonna kill or anything anyway.
I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't pick it back up, because I think it's intended better to be,
Got
you
'em.
know, with other players, but since I didn't have anybody else to play with it, I was just soloing it as far as I could, and then I got bored with it.
Take it easy, Sarah.
See you, Sarah.
Ah, wonderful. Both helping hands. Get
I
rid of
mean,
that shackle, and get rid of that shackle.
very rarely will a hand with two helping hands in it be as useful as that.
But that's why I
It's-
have them, because I'm the speed
true.
manipulator, and being able to get rid of shackle is like the ultimate speed manipulation. Admittedly more circumstantial, but it does happen, as you can see.
As you can plainly see, like, if I know that he doesn't wear glasses, but if he did, I could practically see him, like, pushing up his glasses, as you can see.
As you can see, demonstrated by my recent turn.
That's, oh god.
I can't quite finish you off back there.
Lee Bun's
Well.
got a message for you. You're never going to be able to guess what she said.
Thank you, buddy. There, don't worry. Those slow trunkies are even slower. You're welcome.
Good.
I think with those intercepts, you could probably...
I mean, I could absolutely kill him. I should probably do that too, actually. Let's see here. You, because you're dying, stop it. You, because you're dying, stop it. Let's put this on here.
over here, over there.
I mean, admittedly, I probably should have put that on myself, but it was like... Yeah, exact lethal. Boosh.
Hi, lurkers and VOD people.
I'm just like saying hi to everybody.
Yeah. Well...
I mean, you could just annihilate it, but you're... No, you can just annihilate
My shield slam is in my... oh, but I can just do that, and then this guy has like no hit points, so I don't know why I would even overcomplicate it.
Well, there you go.
How do you get meat from a tree? Well, you see, trees have bark, and when things bark, they usually have meat on them. So
Don't do anything bad to your dogs, people.
Prepping good food for the cookout? Oh, I want cookout food.
Well, take your food outside and cook it.
you can grow up your veteran armor.
I could, but I don't know if I care to. I don't want to waste 464 gold.
If it weren't for the fact that we're literally at the end of the act.
That fervent ring, though, is a whole different story when it comes to Grookly.
True.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Akron, Ohio. It's a bit of a drive. It's just various people can learn how to chop meat.
I mean, do you want that to happen? Because if not, then we'll just say, we'll just get the stuff and go.
Well, none of us are doing a particularly high health build, so... I mean, if anyone does anyone else want it? Because I don't think I do. So Scott, do you want meat?
I didn't even put points into health perks. That's how bad my health is.
Well, then we just go.
You know, I hadn't looked, but yeah, your Magnus health is.
I needed my
depressing.
points elsewhere, and
questionable
because the whole
best.
point is that I'm not supposed to take actual HP damage because I'm supposed to just have all the block all the time.
Scott, you can finally corrupt the round shield.
I could.
Heiner
but it-
didn't have a weapon, and he still didn't take
only
one of
for one
these.
fight.
Yeah. I mean, I would have taken it, but then you're like, yeah, you're talking more sense.
And
That's
then
the
we
wolf
get to
cub.
upgrade the pupper.
Dude.
The poopers.
Oh my. And everybody else gets nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Raw!
I cut down the tree.
I'll get you.
How's it go, Storm of the Seas?
Storm of the seas.
Storm of the Seas. Storm of the Seas.
You'll like it better wearing a sweater.
What?
What?
Take it from me.
Alright, Flanders.
Ideally, no, neighbor.
Fluffle's also a sick boy. There's so many sick boys.
No, stop being sick.
Everybody's sick.
Don't be sick. I just hope that the weather decides to.
British friend said Happy Trader's Day to you.
They're just jealous.
Did you do your patriotic duty and buy a tea packet and throw it in the ocean somewhere?
I have made them very vulnerable, by the
You
way.
have. They are of the vulnerability.
Dennis also sick. Everybody's sick.
Stop it! Stop being sick, people.
I'm so sick, infected with.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Go on.
it's a song.
Yeah? Okay, normally I'd be
Flyleaf?
putting.
Anybody?
Normally I'd be putting this on Heiner, but since I have Shield Slam right there, I might as well capitalize on it.
Come on in, and welcome to the.
Famous lyrics. Hey, look, Shield Slam. You
Okay,
should
thank
be able
you.
to
At
kill
least
that
some people
Trinket.
got where I was going.
Actually, you can kill the Trinket without even giving up your block.
Yeah, but then I'm not doing damage to the other guy. But at the same time, then I'm also losing all my armor. So.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think you should.
Yeah, Lacey has an amazing voice. I love when she. My favorite band is Apocalyptica, and she actually did a song with them, Broken Pieces. So good.
Oh, what kind of final product is broken to begin with? Come on. Jeez.
Already.
This is so sad. I'm so built for blood, and this tree can't bleed. It's an unbleeding tree.
So sad.
Shackling it does nothing.
I mean, just either do
Yeah.
a little bit, or just pass your turn.
I'll just do a little bit.
Little bit.
I was gonna finish grabbing.
Shaman.
Bearman, I posted it in nonsense.
Oh, Demon Hunter. Christian metal.
My taste in music is wide-ranging and varied, I'll say.
Yeah, I'm sort of the same. I'm usually like a metal person, but if you look at my playlists, they're like all over the place. There's no like one specific style usually. It's not giving me a barricade.
Anybody that ever goes to my channel knows my taste in music. Well, usual. Like, if I'm in my truck, though, I'm always listening to K-Love. But outside of my truck, particularly here, it's almost always going to be, like, Monster Cat and Techno. What is this nonsense? Oh. Do I really want to do this? It's going to be increasing my vulnerable.
Only by 20%. I don't think it rounds up, so I think you're okay, probably.
There. Let's just do this then.
Oh no, you got 2 more dark stacks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let's see what this fresh meat can do now. Almost nothing. Probably wasn't even worth me doing that.
But you get more vitality.
I know.
You got more meat.
Tasty.
Get you ready to just wallop him. There it is.
Okay, I can work with this.
You can't take him out just yet. See what you can do.
I'm depending on what I draw. What do I got here? Let's...
Okay, barricade will help, although it's not as good as just casting guard on yourself.
Yeah, for single target damage, yes, but for everybody being healthier, I think the barricade is fine. It's not like this is gonna kill anyway.
I mean, fair, I suppose. Don't care. Yeah, we really just didn't care about most of that. Why'd you think so, Lyrics?
Eh.
Oh, sorry, Arjun.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
noticed
Yeah.
that. Grats. Finish him, Scott.
Aha!
Can't do it.
My one attack.
Suck it, nerds.
Oh, that's another carnage.
Could get another battle plan.
That is another shield slam, and it's the correct
really
one
want it,
too. Do I only have the one shield slam? I think I do. Yeah, sure. I think having 2 shield slams is a good idea. At least for now.
I'm debating on the ground slam.
Come on in.
I don't think you need it because I mean, yeah, I know it has the vulnerability on it, but I don't think you need it.
Yeah, it would really just be to have an AoE attack that applies more vulnerable, because I'm going to be getting a Holy Hammer, so AoE attacks would be nice, but it's a little pricey to have. I mean, it's a good card overall, but I don't think I need it,
Yeah, you don't need it.
because I'm trying to do other things.
I was gonna
Oi.
copy now.
Coffee now! They have coffee now, and it's in their Ultra Coffee mug. Exclamation mark merch. And you
Yeah.
too could have an Ultra Coffee mug. For the low
Nothing.
price of...
Yeah?
I don't know what the price is, okay?
I don't know off the top of my head, but it is reasonably priced.
$17,000.
So where do we want to go here?
I mean, all warriors probably should go to a red portal.
I was actually just thinking there is one alternative plan potentially to my Holy Hammer, and that is if we got the Iron Kanabo, I could get that and then corrupt it at the Rat King for the bonus vulnerable charges.
Wow,
I will
really-
say that plan works if there's the ladder, because I think going into the forge would be potentially pretty good for us as well.
I mean, it's just a random thought. Like, I don't
Oh,
need
well,
it. Oh, the ladder
Guess what,
is
the
there.
ladder- Oh, but if we have to choose between the Kanabo and Pokemon.
I think Pokemon is better. Like I said, it's just a random thing, and I did put points into Sanctify, so I really should get the hammer. It's just that
Oh.
I'm not going to be attacking a lot. Ooh, Kite Shield.
There's a kite shield right there, and I know a lot of us are like, kite shield.
There is a kite
I'm-
shield.
And by a
right
lot
there.
of us, I
Kind
mean,
of leaning toward that pretty heavily, yeah.
Heiner is also pretty interested in that kite shield.
Well, if I don't go with the kite shield, what is it that I'd be wanting in that slot?
Depends on what you want to do, really.
See, I don't know. Like I'm doing the block stuff. I am applying quite a bit of block, so.
So
I mean,
then probably kite shield.
all right, kite shield it is then.
All right.
Okay, is everybody ready for the countdown of the century?
Ready?
Yep.
Okay, so I have to brain myself in for the countdown in selection, which is a different timing for me.
Bring himself in.
Okay, here we go. I'm braining. All right, everybody ready?
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
That count was a little scary, if I'm being honest.
It wasn't scary enough because we all got it.
We all got it.
I just mean the delay between 2 and 1
Yeah,
was
there-
faster
you
than
did,
3 and
yeah,
2.
you did
and I
change your pace
panicked.
there for a second, and I just went, oh.
I had to catch you guys off guard so that my timing for the delayed timing of being the host counter would work. It was all calculated.
I mean, it was something.
Oh, there's a porcupine here, and I'm almost tempted to go that instead of... No, I want to get the Holy Hammer.
Okay. Oh,
So I'm looking for a Holy Hammer, an Amulet of Speed, and
Oh,
a Warrior's Code.
I'm sitting on a
Oh.
warrior's code right now.
oh my God! I rerolled once, and there's Butcher Block.
All right.
All right, I'll just.
Well,
that.
I'm gonna work on getting the rest of my cards while I wait for you to find that warrior code.
You know what? I'm gonna work on my cards too because I'm gonna forget about it if I don't. Also, make sure you get ready to get
everybody,
broken bones.
yeah, I was gonna say everybody fix your broken bones. Oh my bones.
Oh Lee, do I want to keep a hold of those intercepts?
No.
Okay. Pretty simple.
Oh, I found
Uh,
an amulet of speed. Does anyone else care about that?
Rage. I don't think so.
yeah.
Because
So
I mostly just want to get it because I'm the speed manipulator, so I'm like, I
It's
really
true,
need to
yeah.
be
If
able to
you're the
go
speed
first.
manipulator, it's
Heiner
more.
doesn't want it, and Grookly's already going for the ring of stuff conversion.
It's the ring of stuff conversion.
So you're good as far as I'm concerned.
There it is. Bouncing shield.
Oh, found a holy hammer.
Holy hammer!
Holy hammer! Last stand. Yeah.
Come on, Warriors Code, where are you?
Come out and play!
I really wish I could get the steadfast boots just to get the immunity to slow and shackle, but the kite shield's too good for this build.
So, now that I've got a last stand, I wonder if I should pick up a shield wall. Oh, that's only for self. Nah, I don't care about that. I keep thinking shield wall is everybody. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Scott, have you ever heard of Evergrey? Says Mr. Bearman.
I don't think so. I almost feel like I heard mention of that name recently, but I'm drawing a blank on it.
Let's see. Oh, what else am I getting rid of here?
This Warriors Code just refuses to appear.
I want them to be zero cost. Rage. That one.
Something like that.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Excellent. And Viper's not getting it, so Viper can count us down.
That's an accessory, yeah.
Yeah, and you got the butcher
Okay,
block,
yeah, and I've got
so.
the butcher block. Okay, gotcha. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Good. What do I want in my ring slot? Is there
Rings.
anything that will really benefit me? I don't think there is. Unless there's a ring thing that like has vitality stuff. Heart amulet.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is a ring that does vitality stuff, so that is
Is
an
it?
option.
Is there a better version of heart amulet? There is, isn't there? I just can't remember what it is.
The life.
Life essence.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might grab steadfast boots on the Grookles.
Having said that, I don't know what I want for my weapon.
Yeah, why not?
Oh god, please don't tell me I'm gonna be spending forever trying to get life essence.
This is your life. You know what? I think I'm going to take the Stone Amulet on Heiner, because that's usually his ring of choice. It's just nice and easy.
It's the wrong thing.
It's a porcupine. I'm looking for another fervent ring, if I can find one. And an accessory for Grookly that I don't know what it would be. Maybe I just get him a royal coin for now. There we go. So at the very least, he has something. Oh, there's a Cloak of Speed. Would I want that over the Steadfast Boots? And or is anyone else looking for a Cloak of Speed?
I don't think so.
And yeah, because everyone else has the Kite Shield. Derp.
Yeah, I wanted to go for Cloak of Speed because speed manipulation, but the Kite Shield's just too good.
Oh boy.
Do I like the Cloak of Speed over the Steadfast Boots? You know, I think I do. So you know what? I know I bought one, but I'm just gonna rebuy over it. And then keep rolling until I find this ring.
Need the life essence. I mean, unless... Because I just rolled into Amulet of Protection.
Actually, I should get the Bloodstone on Grookly. That does make sense. So, Royal Coin is gone. I had it for but a brief moment. So now all I'm looking for is this Fervent Ring.
What do you think, Lee? You think I should go with the life essence, or should I go with the Amulet of Protection?
Yes.
Thanks.
No problem. Am I helping?
Here's something. I already re-rolled it. I re-rolled and it's just like, are you sure you didn't want Amulet Protection?
Hey, mommy.
Uh-oh.
Yes, child.
Oh, God, no! What have you done, Lee? What have you done?
Can I have my Oh, thank you, mommy.
God.
Always remember, Mama giveth and Mama taketh away.
Now, on the other hand, I have a lot of expensive cards, and that is a sapphire ring right there.
I just passed by a life essence. It's like, realistically, I could just wait and upgrade this Fervent Ring in Act 3, but I'm so set in my ways now.
You know, it's Fervent Ring. Come on.
If I roll through all of this money, which is happening rapidly, then I will just wait for the next act.
Only I could find this life essence.
Yep.
Is
Next act it is.
eluding me. Oh man.
Well, I am now ready to, and then I'll fix it in next act.
It's the heart amulet again. Damn it, game, stop that. That's not what I want.
I blew all of my monies. This is why I don't go to casinos.
That's... I know, right?
I did have to go to casinos regularly for work, which is funny.
There it is.
But now I no longer have to.
I didn't spend all of my money. Lee, can you think of any weapon off the top of your head that I would really want to get my hands on?
A good one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I got the holy hammer. Looking at me, immune to sanctify.
Oh, remove 2 cards right out of town. Cool.
Bearman, my work was I worked with folks with intellectual disabilities, and the main guy that I worked with really liked going to the casino. So I'd bring him to the casino, like, twice a month, usually.
Jeez.
Oh, I
It
forgot to
seems like
change
a-
that one carnage.
Seems like a really good way to lose all your money all the time.
Yeah. And then having to explain to that person that that's what happens.
Yeah. See, if you're a responsible person, you don't go there to try and get anything out of it. You go there just to have some fun, and you also set yourself a limit. And if you happen to come out on top, cool. If not, well, whatever. You set yourself a limit and you didn't spend everything. Hmm.
Oh, you got the expansive whirlwind.
Yeah.
How about that?
That whirlwind was too pricey for me.
You know, since nobody else is really focusing on doing, like, vitality stuff, maybe I should try and get myself, like, a demolishing blow.
That's 5, so that'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, maybe too many. No, I might be spreading my
You'll-
stuff out too much then.
Yeah, it's just you have to shield slam first, and then that will go down.
Um,
Yeah, I suppose when you have that, the more expensive one isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah. And it's like it's the best way for me to apply Sanctify to everybody. It's still not a massive amount, but it's enough that people can heal a little bit if they need to.
Oh, another thing I forgot that I kind of have to do with my Grookly is get rid of all of my blood rages, because now that my bleeding will also set me on fire, it's highly inconvenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see here. I think a barricade.
Does the Sanctify count as your healing done? That's a good question. I don't know.
I believe so.
we can
Oh,
find out
yes.
right
Yes,
now.
it does.
Yeah.
Because I've taken and healed, taken and done and received 12. I'm the healer.
So if I do this, and then that, and then that, he's essentially... Oh, I was going to say he's essentially dead.
Oh,
But now
now
if I
he's
just-
actually dead.
If I just keep drawing my bluffs, I guess he's just actually dead.
You bluffed him to death.
The bluff was that he thought he would live.
I mean, it was a pretty good bluff, right?
What a fool.
I
want-
could
I
get
want
a
that
corrupt
corrupt.
barricade.
I
this
want
this
that
current
corrupt
coat of
barricade.
arms isn't awful.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, it is on the right person that would want it. We have the rope.
rope.
And yes, Avarice, the update to Star Survivor is interesting. When we recorded our video for Wednesday, we didn't realize that it was updated. It was interesting.
This is a lot of meh.
But it's the goggles.
They do nothing.
I'm actually shocked that Star Survivors is not made by the same guy who did Project Lazarus, because even before you pointed out that some of the enemy models were the same, I was
You, you,
getting strong Project Lazarus
you
vibes.
said Star Survivors. I think you meant Survivors of the Dawn, the one that.
Or, yeah, Survivors
Yeah.
of the Dawn.
Yeah, because they. Like it was similar,
I
and then
got
I
them
noticed
mixed up.
all of the models were the same, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but it's actually
Wait a
not made
minute.
by the same guy, so I'm like,
I'm
that's weird.
I'm guessing it's just like a model pack that you can just get.
It might be, yeah.
Uh, I'm thinking Champies because that every turd armor, kind of nice.
Yeah, Champy is a pretty big upgrade.
Am I gonna do any more Peglin? Yeah. Right now I'm just kind of waiting for them to do more update stuff. But I can do more anytime. I like Peglin. Peglin does okay when I pop it in here and there.
He likes the Pegels.
Hmm.
Eh.
This'll do.
That'll do.
Set myself on fire just a little bit.
I was about to say, you don't need it.
I don't need it. But I coulda.
I know you coulda.
I like Peglin. I'm waiting for them to add more classes, and I wish the classes were like I don't know, more impactful. Which I think with the one of the more recent updates, they made them slightly more impactful. Bonk.
It's been slowed and shackled. Yay. Balancing shield. No.
I'll be right back.
Scott's gone forever. You heard it here first.
Never see him again.
He's gone. Gone forever.
It's not really worth doing, I don't think.
You can like,
Plus, that's one of my big things.
yeah, I would say
Playing
the
this-
last stand and then see what you get.
Yeah, but like, I don't really have anything better than entrench. Entrench is the big one that I have.
Yeah, I mean, 2 barricades, a stockade. The barricades would be free. The guard would be free. The stockade would cost 1.
No, they don't. They
Oh,
don't
they'd be free because you got the other last stand. So yeah, no matter what you get, they'll be free. Oh, hey, Furious is alive.
Oh my gosh, he exists.
He's conscious.
You know, it's a relative term. Wait a minute.
Oh, how's it going? Whoa. Let's not jump any guns here.
Let's not gun any jumps.
I'll go with alive. You know what? That's fair.
Yes.
Laser.
That's well, let me use you.
What do we got here? Okay, we can work with this.
She thought it. She didn't actually feel it, but she thought it.
I could shield charge you for 130, or I can really just
Oh, you could really ramp it
get
up.
stacked. Ba, ba, ba.
Zero, you don't know Furos nearly as well as I do. That is not a thing that he's ever going to be able to do.
Hey, Scott's back. Or Meow has learned how to play.
That must be it. I've got her at the keyboard.
I can see it.
This just in, Viper's got cameras in your house. Run.
He did say he could see it.
You don't know.
How's it going, Skull Reaper?
You know nothing of my work. I probably should have played Sausage Factory first. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Alright, let's do this. Do I want to shield slam or do I want to shield slam?
Come on in.
Wait a minute. That's yeah, it's not gonna do anything else. Hello.
That blood sausage could heal me.
Okay.
Yay!
And I've redrawn into stuff I don't want to.
I mean, Stockade Shield Slam is probably as good as you're gonna get.
I know, it's absolutely gonna be as good as I'm gonna get. Kaboom.
And then he's gonna start his turn and then explode.
And die.
Oh, another reinforced steel. Don't mind if I do.
Carnage, don't mind if I do.
Groogly is over here looking at your guys' carnages going, oh man.
Oh man.
I could take another bloodbath, I guess, but I don't want it.
Do I want another last stand? I don't know if I do.
More than one is sometimes sketchy.
Yeah.
Go crazy, don't mind if I do.
What do you mean go? You're already there.
No, look, it was a reference and I got it.
Yeah.
Because I get every reference. All of them. Every one.
No TV, no beer, make Homer something.
Go crazy.
Don't mind if I do!
How's it going, Pseudonym? Boop. Time to go up the ladder. I did see the Futurama's coming back. I think you get more money for the horn than you do for the Yager.
Yeah,
I'm curious as to what the Magnus option is. Because I don't think I've seen that, but I'm sure the horn is probably better.
Yeah, it is. Plus money.
Because right now I have little money.
And even less loyalty to the crown?
Yes.
I wonder if anyone else gets that reference.
I totally. No, that was a terrible lie.
Who else is a nerd?
I mean, I'm a nerd. I just unfortunately don't get the reference.
He's like, I'm a nerd, but I'm not that much of a nerd.
Hey, level up.
Arrow's ready.
As much as I am doing bloody things, offense mastery is just too good, I think.
I'm actually not sure which mastery I want to take, because technically I'm doing defensive things, but I think I actually have more attacks than I do defense cards. Because my defense is based on a couple of really strong defense cards.
Need more sound bites. One day I'll get around to making more sound bikes. Sound bikes? Yes.
Sound bikes.
Yes.
What bike does a sound? What sound does a bike make?
Uh,
Cling cling.
yeah.
Cling cling.
Various ratcheting noises.
Hey, it's a Furos.
He's been here for some time.
Well, I did
We were
notice.
just talking to him. Whatever.
Oh, was that when I went to get a drink?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that was when Meow took over.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I got you.
Meow took over.
Understandable. What do you mean Mao took over? Mao's always been there.
That sounds more like the end of days when the cats take over.
The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon.
Something, etc., etc.
something, etc., etc. When you put it that way, it's so poignant.
Greetings, husband.
Oh God! Run far, run fast, everybody.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, you know what, Leah? You're not alone.
Pets haven't taken over already? Well, I mean, she is kind of in charge. Can't dispute that.
It occurs to me that I think I need the expensive whirlwind now that I have offense mastery, because I'm not getting my discount because it's too cheap.
Yep. That's how it go.
Well, I do have both blood rages. You know what?
Ow.
I could repetition training to make it cheaper for the future, but this fight isn't going to
Yeah,
last that
I
long.
was gonna say the future that will never come to pass.
Okie dokie.
Last stand.
Well, first turn. No, you're right. I last stand first. Okay. Now I dash. Okay. Let's blow the meat. There's a shield slam. Boom. Barricade. I can't do anything else to gain more block and shield slam as well, so I could just
Yeah.
forego
Yeah, that's
the
pretty
shield
good.
slam.
Yeah, just do it. That kills the Naga in the back.
True.
And does considerable damage to the front too.
Not bad.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Just
Don't mind if I bluff.
yeah. Just give me a second. Hold on. Everybody, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Everybody, hold on.
As if anyone in chat has anything better to do.
Yeah. I guess I just do that. I wish I had. I was hoping to draw energy. Although I don't know if I even have enough, 'cause I think I just had the one. Well, if I drew the Dark Miasma into the Enrage, then I could have done it very specifically.
Happy 4th of July! Cold Fire Surge.
Bonk.
And now you lose all your armor.
Very likely. Nope.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Hooray.
Ah! Suck it, nerds!
Oh, that doesn't kill. That's sad.
That will, with both of them together.
Yeah, I was gonna say in tandem.
The borrowed PC is Windows 7?
Bonk. Corrupt Arsenal. I still don't think I want.
Hummel is so tempting, but no.
Okay.
I have all of these unlocked.
I actually still don't have the anvil unlocked because we tried to get that last time and failed miserably despite having a good chance.
We have
a high chance, and
we
it's
have a high chance.
not bad.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go for it.
True.
Can we crit? We did not crit.
But we did get it.
Succeed.
Yeah, we did get it, which is all I really care about.
Critting makes it corrupt, which is funny.
It is.
That said...
Like, you're not going to take the anvil over the warrior code, surely.
There's an argument for Heiner because I get a fair amount of scaling from my fortifies.
Yeah, because of the fortify stacks, it's not
Yeah.
bad.
So I was like, there's an argument. I'm still not convinced it's as good. But it's certainly a conversation worth having.
Yeah, it's definitely designed for this specific Heiner build.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's actually designed more for the more laser focused one, just because the fire damage and the fortify does blunt and fire stuff. So because I'm leaning more towards the defensive side.
Oh, I thought you were doing the laser build.
No, I'm just using my one starting laser and then more defense.
I would say that if it was corrupt, yeah, don't even think about it. Go ahead and take it.
Oh yeah,
But since
because
it's
you took
not
the forge, the steel forge.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's what I need this time around. It's just a little sad.
See you, Mr. Batman.
And also high cold fire. Bap.
Bap.
Oh yeah, it's just more lasers. I forgot.
More laser.
Improved laser.
I'm not going lasers, but I'm getting lasers. Help.
I'm not going lasers, but I'm going.
I mean, that said, that laser is also very good for doing block shenanigans. Like, I'm not going to complain about it.
Block
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Do. You know what? Let's just.
Here are your American gladiators.
That one's dead.
That is a show that I watched like religiously as a kid.
It's a good show. I miss TV like that. That said, I don't have TV anymore, so there could be TV like that, and I just wouldn't know, but
It's true.
I just presumed there isn't. I'm a fan of a good game show. And I like the more physically based game shows, but game shows in general are pretty good.
It's true. Now that you mention that, I do remember that I always wanted to watch the physical based ones more than the behind the counter sit down ones.
Some of them had mixes.
True.
Like, you'd stay home from school because you were sick, or you were air quotes sick, and you'd watch the daytime game shows. You had your Price is Right and your Supermarket Sweep and your Shop Till You Drop, and All that stuff is great. Favorite event
know-
from American Gladiators? I always liked... I forget what it was called, but it was the one where the gladiators got, like, the tennis ball cannon.
Yes.
And you got to try to hit the target. I always liked that one.
I liked the ones
Assault,
where they
yeah.
had the like those boffing sticks, and they
Oh,
had to
yeah.
like knock each other down.
That
Joust.
was Joust. Yes. That
Well,
was
there's
Joust.
two. There's one where you would swing, and then there was one where you'd fight. I think the one where you stand and fight is Joust. I forget what like there's like Cannonball or something was the other one, something like that.
I was thinking joust in my head, but for some reason it didn't sound right to me.
There was a bunch
So
of
what if I
really good
just did
ones.
this, and then I did this, and then I did that?
Yeah. There was a bunch of
Human
really good
Cannonball.
ones. The one
Oh wow, that's I'll
that
take
was a
that.
corrupt battle plan. Yeah. The one that I didn't really care too much for, and I don't remember the name of it, was basically the hamster ball one.
Yeah, the hamster ball was iconic because it was people in hamster balls, but at the same time, I was just like,
Yeah, I was kind of meh.
Take these Everest.
So, yeah, but yeah, Lee, I absolutely agree with you. Probably my favorite one was the tennis ball one. It's just like, are they good enough to do it at the first station? And there was a couple of people that were able to do it at the first station.
Takeshi's Castle is another great show. Funny. Or the Americanized version, which was MXC, the redubbed version.
Ugh. It's like, if you want the real experience for it, you have to watch Takeshi's Castle and just screw MXC, because MXC was just stupid.
It was fine.
Another really good one was at the time everybody just called it Human Tetris, but I think the name of it is Brain Wall. And watching that is just the funniest crap I ever saw at the time.
I'm just gonna get us all laser beamed.
Sure.
So I'm back or something. I don't know. Fair enough.
Come here. I don't know. That sounds like Fioros just at any time. I think I'm here. I don't know.
Miss watching OG Ninja Warrior. OG Ninja Warrior is also pretty good. I enjoyed that because there was recurring characters that you got to know over the course of various seasons, whereas nowadays it's just it's this guy. It's like, okay, that guy.
Is this guy.
In the original run, if you saw somebody and they're a fisherman by trade, you just assume that they're going to beat everyone's ass, because Japanese fishermen are apparently all superheroes. Yeah, and there was that one gas jockey guy. There's a firefighter guy.
Okie dokie.
It was all pretty crazy.
Stand. Hey, that's a free entrench. It's also a lot of premium meat. Well, let's use this to try and heal up a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Miguel, it is a full warrior run. OG Iron Chef, also an excellent show. I didn't care for the remake. I just felt like it lost some of the charm.
This will help to heal up. Now I'm just gonna keep working on that. Oh. Unless of you to join us after I've spent everything.
Okay. Some interesting options here. Oh, that's very interesting.
The theming on this one, Matthias, is sort of blocky. The sort of vitality-ish.
Oh, that last stand is a gamble. Do I take it?
Hi, back. I'm Viper. And you missed everything. All of it.
Or I can just reinforce steel and just be like, I'm ready.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sure.
Shen, I hate to be the one to tell you that, but tank and spank is a fairly common term in the MMO genre. And you love to hear it because that means that the fight's straightforward. It's just a good old tank and spank. Nothing
true.
complicated.
It's true. You just tank it, keep the boss turned away from the party, stay out of bad, win the match, profit.
Stay out of bad, win the good.
You don't need it.
Yeah, I know I don't. I need to get rid of this card now. But complicated is fun. It depends on the fight. Yeah, tank and tank has been in MMOs since the existence of MMOs, essentially.
Right. What was the first MMO? Was it Ultima?
Ultima Online is certainly one of the early ones. I don't know if it was the first.
Q Furos to know the question. Right, answer. The question and the answer. And then he's just going to, I don't know.
Baron was the first commercial MMO in 1993. Yeah, I assumed it was going to be something that no one was particularly
Yeah, some of the
familiar
nobody
with.
really knew about. Ragnarok Online? I don't think that's right. Also, hello, first time chatter. Orion?
Yeah, Ragnarok certainly came a bit later. But yeah, there's a lot of early examples of MMOs that are interesting. Like, one of the big ones that a lot of people are familiar with is, like, RuneScape, EverQuest, and stuff like that.
Hello? Okay. I was like, game? Hello? Like, fly!
Knock knock, McFly.
Okay. I can destroy that one. I could put a hurting on this one. I could also, I could put a hurting on any of them.
Yeah, and let it rip. Lee, I appreciate you killing my first MMO for me. No problem. Do what I can. Let's see.
You are already ready to put a hurting on them.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good. And there it goes.
Oh god, pseudonym!
That we're so young, something, something?
This is a... I can get bouncing shields on everybody. Everybody gets a bouncing shield.
It's a shining dragon.
How's it going, Shining Dragon? Even corrupted, I'm not convinced that safeguard is good. Or good enough for the cost, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I take any of them. Everybody get down! Oh yeah, I forgot about the wall.
The wall.
Oh. Well, that fortified charge doesn't matter to anybody else but me.
Yeah.
Oh god, Shining Dragon!
Oh, there it goes. For a brief moment, I was thinking about being like, hey, Shining, quack. What do you mean by quack? Blam!
Trying to blend in, be a space duck.
Duck!
Goose.
I can use either of these, but you know, money is money, and we're about
Like
to...
Yeah,
money.
money is money, for sure.
Money is money.
Yeah. By the way, Scott, for the little bit that we played it last night, I did start to quite enjoy Love Letter.
Yeah, it's a fun little game.
It is
It's
a very
game
fun
that
little game.
For the
even
3 seconds you got to play it.
It was about half an hour or so.
Yeah, it's just even before tabletop simulator things, Love Letter was one of the little games we used to fall back on when we didn't know what else to do and we were just hanging out, because it's such a simple little game, but it's pretty good.
I mean, at the start, I was just sort of like, I don't know, I'll play cards. I was trying to get better, like, you know, clarification on what needed to be, you know, how to do things and whatever, but I was like, I guess maybe I'll just pick up on it as I go.
And that's one of the fun things about it, is that it's just so simple. You literally just play. Each card says what it does, and you just do it.
Yeah, just do the thing. Yeah, I was absolutely roasted yesterday, so I was seeing if I was going to do it, and I was like, nah, I don't think I'm going to do it. I set up the YouTube thing, and then went to go sit down, and then, like, I start nodding off, and then I look at my phone, and it's just James going, well, internet's gone again, and I just went, oh, God.
And I even said in chat, it's like, unless Lee wants to take over, and Lee was just like, no!
No, I believe my exact words is, I am not physically, emotionally, or spiritually prepared to do that.
I mean, yeah, I basically summarized it.
There you go. I
par-
did
I
all the
paraphrased.
speed manipulation.
Day slow. And you didn't do all of it. I shackled the back, too.
Well, it just meant that I fixed the turn order. I did the thing. I made us fast and I made them slow.
I got some rest, Bunny. I didn't get a tremendous amount, but I got some. I got enough to be getting on with. It seems like half the time I do lie in bed to go to sleep and I can't sleep. And then I get up and go onto my couch to do something else, and then that's when I start falling asleep, and I'm like, body, why?
Yeah, it's better chance I got to do something.
Battle plan.
So that's true, Matthias, but now you just need to find someone like Buzzkill to come in like once a month and pay for another mage stream.
Would that be nice? But certainly nothing I'm going to count on. Because that's expensive. So I can...
Wait, you're going to have to prepare yourself for September though, Lee, because that's coming up, and you know what's coming.
More streams.
Yep.
Oh, corrupt torment of thorns, how dare you? Are you sure about that, Lee? I'm not sure of anything. Twitch/Amazon better split with streamers. Yeah, wouldn't that be lovely?
What is this garbage?
I don't think I'm gonna
No,
do
we
any of
don't need
that.
either of
Just because I don't
that.
want to have to deal with it.
What are the odds that if you dare them to make you do another mage stream again, or to do another mage stream, what are the odds that it's going to be Buzzkill that comes in and just be like, all right, here we go again?
For their bank account, I certainly hope not. Yeah, let's just do some of that. I don't even need to do that.
Gundam Evolution, aka the MOBA Gundam, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the way that they went with that one.
The Mobundum?
Oh, Gundam. No. It's just less Gundam, please. Less.
The only Gundam game I ever really got into was Gundam Battle Assault 2.
Yeah.
Yes, Bundam. Bungus.
Gundam. That just sounds like a Gundam built for bunny. It's just literally a. It's not even like it's not even built for fighting or anything. It's just a giant bunny mech.
I'd be shocked if one doesn't exist. Maybe not in the Gundam universe, but in some universe.
Yeah. In Bun's universe.
Have you ever checked out Voidigo? Not yet. There's been a lot of games on the radar lately with Steam Next Fest. Getting emails for a bajillion different games. Yeah, the summer sale and all that.
Oh, come on. This is not fair. You know what?
But I'm sure I'll get to it.
Let's see. It guarantees his death. It also guarantees his death.
Anyone you throw it at, that person will be dead. If not immediately, then in the near future.
Alright.
Then
Why
in
what I was
fact,
wanting now? This.
Yeah,
equipment
that
death
would
territory?
seal his fate.
Good. One more for the road.
No, my fire. I'll teach you to get rid of my fire.
It's Machine Gur, and he doesn't have a helmet. Machine Gur, considering that you're named after an automatic weapon, you'd think that you would know to have a helmet on.
Oh, just hold on. Just hold on. Oh, everybody hold on.
Too late.
Oh, headshot!
Machine Gur got blasted. Oh god, I'm dead. Job's done. Just wait one or two more evening streams and I might have the footage necessary to make a different alert.
A different alert.
Maybe. I'm still not sure if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
A different alert.
in all of its new high-def glory. I'm just doing my part.
Doing my part. As he says that, like I could practically see him just like slinging the huge like 50 caliber sniper rifle over his shoulder.
Another soundbite you should have is James freaking out with his wee woo. Well, one day I'll isolate a bunch of sound bits and then figure out how to put them into the sound Motron. Why do you have a wee woo emote?
That's from another channel that I've subbed to.
One day I'll figure out how to get animated emotes.
Well, you make emotes and the animate them. Job's done.
Oh, it's just that easy.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand. Razorblade, funny you should mention Starship Troopers. I just played Starship Troopers Extermination with my buddy last night. It was off stream, but I can already tell that I'm gonna like that game. It's pretty bare bones right now, but it's certainly a cut above other co-op games of the same like vein. Most of those co-op games, just like you have a team of 3 or a team of 4, small number. No, they're talking like a team of 16 people.
Need to find an artist to do more emotes for Lee. The problem with artists is I've seen plenty of good artists, but all of those artists cost money.
Look,
how's it going, Scaling?
I've no doubt that's
Oh God.
he's the one that I actually played the Starship Troopers with.
I'm sorry for your face.
I should have done that. I didn't say anything until it was too late.
That's typically how snipers go. You don't say anything until it's too late. Mr. President, get down!
No, I'm not actually. I'm gonna put this in.
Don't wear a helmet, no armor is best armor. I mean, my D&D character is similar. My D&D character, no armor is best armor.
Bruh.
I'll just draw back into them anyway.
Cal, you say that you're dead, but you were never alive to begin with. At least from the neck up.
Just keep bluffing, just keep bluffing. Okay. I can almost kill him with the bouncing shield. Unfortunately, I can't reinforce and then bouncing shield. I could do a double shield charge with my reinforced steel.
I think that might be the way that you want to go.
I mean, if I do that amount of damage, he just dies on his turn anyway. So you know what? I'm just gonna do this, and then that'll be enough anyway.
Yeah, that'll be enough anyways. That's fine. Cool.
It's fine.
Cool.
And enrage, and the wrong character to get a whirlwind.
Yeah.
I'm actually have a choice to make. I think I want the enrage.
You take the
bouncing
enrage.
shield.
You absolutely take the enrage.
The enrage is always good, whereas the bouncing shield is sometimes good. Admittedly, sometimes very good, but there's no situation where the enrage is bad. Hey, corrupt golden chalice.
That's... I'm glad you understand, Bun.
Lee, I
Where do we
learned
go
from
to?
friend
Okay.
that it is the same as adding a normal emote. You just have to have it animated.
Phoenix, I know that part. that was not the problem. Oh, we have another trained pet.
We do have another trainer.
That said, if we go that way, we're not going into the cave.
The cave. Oh, wow. Just life essence right off the bat.
Yeah, then there it is. Found it for you.
Sure. I'll take it. So now I gotta find Kite Shield and Butcher Block. And I am very rapidly running out of money.
Oh, I found the warrior code.
Give me a second.
No, I didn't take up anything else. Like, I got 0 cards that entire map.
Let's see. Oh, there's the butcher block. We'll roll by that.
So here, Kite Shield, Butcher Block. Kite Shield, Butcher Block.
I found the kite shield.
Okay,
Wait, but
there's-
I don't need to find the kite shield because I replaced it with the wall, so I can just keep rolling.
Oh, yeah. I got my Butcher Block, so that's out of the pool. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to find the Kite Shield, though.
I keep finding the kite shield, and I don't want it anymore.
Nope, I ran out of money. Weird, I have more money now.
Wonder how that happened.
Thank you, Scott. Come on.
Let's see.
Don't be greedy with the shield now. Let's... Come on. What are you looking for?
Uh,
Oh my gosh, game, don't be doing this. There it is.
have
finally
Evers
found
made
it.
an emote at some point? I'll have to find it and look at it at some point. I'll do it.
We'll do it.
There's...
See, actually, that's what I was about to say, Lee. See, at some point, if you get big enough and you get enough money from this that you're able to bring on other people, you could have somebody just like on your staff that will be like making these notes and things for you.
Yeah, but that's so far into the future as to maybe not even be in the future.
Not with that attitude.
This is the attitude I've always had. Can't help it.
Dude. Look, I can have that attitude because I still work for a living. So, you know, whatever happens with my channel is, you know, cool one way or the other. But with you,
What I do isn't work.
I'm just saying that for you, you need to have those, like, just aim for it. Just do it.
I actually work for a living. Okay. There were Berserker Claws, but I'm not worried about Claws. I want the bleed damage on hit anyway. See, look, there's more Berserker Claws that I'm not going to take.
The
The
claws.
Stone Amulet, so there's that at least. I have not seen a
Gee.
Warrior Code, and I have not seen a Fervent Ring. Like, second time in a row where a Fervent Ring doesn't seem to exist.
I'm doing no such thing, Twisty.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a bully, I'm just saying.
Why is everybody being mean to me? I wasn't doing no such thing.
Oh, I work for a living.
Look, I'm so... Okay, let me reiterate. I am not self-employed. So what I do on Twitch is just a side thing. It's not the main thing. That's what I meant is since it's your main thing, you need to
Look,
have those
Viper,
high
we
aspirations.
knew what you meant, but it was important to make fun of you for how you
It
said
was
it.
important just to give me guff for it.
Yes.
God.
Well, Skull Reaper, let's not go that far. I don't think he's innocent.
Yeah, I'm actually not entirely innocent. I did screw up.
I need a warrior code and a bloodstone. And I'm spending a lot of money.
A traitor to the Ultra Cause. How? I'm still I'm still an ultra capitalist, and I'm still the first ultra capitalist. I have been given money.
Capitalism.
I've been giving
Mama's
money.
having to expand Lee's allowance quite a bit here.
Yeah,
I've
Found
been
a warrior code, by the way.
giving I've been giving Lee money
Oh, good.
ever since I could give him money.
Alright, so let's do a warrior code countdown.
Warrior code. Were you trying to also get Kite Shield though, Scott?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm still sitting on that then. All right,
Yeah.
are you two ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it. Wait,
Good.
I'm a.
You
way?
bought it on the wrong character.
I was distracted. I was distracted.
Oh, that.
I was.
Clip it! Clip it!
I was looking at my phone. And,
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god!
Oh, I see a bloodstone.
great. Cool. I'm glad.
Oh. Oh, dearie me.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, there's always Town 4. Oh, found Kite Shield.
Good. Are you capable of doing a countdown, Lee?
No.
I didn't think so. Jeez.
I wonder. I'm willing to test. Ah, no, it says our current progress will be saved. Curses. It's
Search through everything again.
Alright, well, Viper, I think you and I might have found our own here.
Oh, dude. I mean, I could try, but I feel like if either of us tries it, then one of us is not getting it.
Then you can feel my pain.
Look,
That's-
it'll be fine. Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, do you do
Got it. See,
it?
we're good.
Hey!
I clicked it slightly later than I usually do, and it
Good
was
job.
perfect.
I'm even more unnecessary.
That's what
Not
we're here
like
validating Lee's existence.
Scott, that was not nice.
But it wasn't inaccurate. That's
Look.
the important thing.
Sometimes when someone's being self-depreciating, you have to just lean into it. Just
Aw.
kick them while they're down. Eventually, they'll learn to fight back.
Or we just
Dear.
accept our fate.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh, there's my holy hammer.
Holy hammer! I'm gonna keep the continuum blade in mind. Bun has an important message for you, Lee.
Thank you, buddy.
this for now. I'm gonna... Although... It would be nice to get my hands on Destiny, but I'm not sure I should try banking on it.
Yeah, I always just kind of leave mythics in the it will be nice if I happen to find it category. Like trying to roll to find a specific mythic is iffy at best. So I would play with the assumption that you won't find it, but the hope that maybe you will.
True, but I don't really have any good alternatives. I mean, there's a Continuum Blade staring me in the face, but I don't think I can really capitalize on the Continuum Blade. I may just go this entire run without a single weapon. I'm not re-rolling anymore.
Okay.
Oh, another
so-
pet trainer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we doing pet trainer or are we doing cave? Because if we go pet trainer, then we can't do cave because there's no ladder and we don't have rat or key.
Do we need to go cave?
Probably not.
Yeah, not for anything specific.
Well, then we
I mean,
might
I
as well
can
go-
upgrade Gurkley's weapon.
I mean, you could.
Can Heiner get into the sewers? Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. The heck with it.
Bap! Rips the door off.
And then if we're going into the caves, then none of this is important.
So we don't care about any of these things.
Get out of here.
Ignore them and walk away.
You know, I don't think we are going into the caves, but
Look, we might be. We might not be. I don't know. I don't know, man. Who wants a pet that's better?
I mean, or I would say Orby, probably, since that's just more to the block.
it is more shield. Technically, Sharpie's usually the better upgrade. It's just that we won't really get any benefit from the fast aspect of it, because we're already. I'm usually just giving everyone fast anyway.
Yeah, I think.
But the dispel is good. I don't know.
This spell is good, but that's going to be the only good thing about Sharpie. Whereas, you know, since we're doing like Orby is more thematic in this case.
I think they're both good. Just whatever.
Yeah, screw it. How often do we get upgraded Orby?
True.
Oh look, immune to vulnerable. That'd be fun.
A rare equipment shop.
Hey, maybe we'll find a warrior code.
Right.
You know what would be just poetic justice? If not only do we find a warrior code, but it's also corrupt.
To be fair, that wouldn't make a difference.
Wouldn't?
No. He's already got a warrior's code, it's just he was trying to corrupt it.
Yeah, and I also had a bloodstone on Gurkley, and I no longer have that, so it's really just
True.
everything's bad.
Yeah, if we find a corrupted bloodstone,
Yeah,
that's something.
that would be poetic justice.
If there's a dream sphere, does that mean there's a nightmare donut? Do you equate the opposite of a sphere being a donut?
I was thinking about that. I'm like, so wouldn't that be, I don't know, like a donut hole? Tidbit?
I love being able to set up my last stand like this. Perfect.
All according to plan. It would be the everything bagel. Everything bagels are my favorite type of bagels flavor-wise, but I've been getting them less and less because they're also the messiest bagel.
see.
Now I want a donut.
Get a Hertz donut.
Crap. I can't do bouncing shield and anything else. I can't do anything to make this better.
I mean, it's already pretty good.
Yeah, I'll just do what I did before, just bouncing shield and then use my fresh meat. However, after that, this almost kills him just right out of the gate.
If you don't make a mess while eating a bagel, is it really worth it? Yes.
Got him. You know what? You're missing health.
So I could do this and then this, or I can do this and then this and then this. I don't think my shield slam is going to be able to kill anything, so. Womp womp.
I know, right? He's got a blob.
We can't let him get the other blob. He looks too inappropriate.
Bonk him, bun. Bonk him.
Most
Look,
spheres aren't hollow. I would like to turn your attention to basketballs, soccer balls, dodgeballs. Most kind of balls, really.
Oh my. You can make that declaration, Theros, but you know you're gonna have to pay the consequences, the bun consequences.
He would know because it's his wife.
You would
It's
know all
fine.
about that, wouldn't you?
Oh, God.
Oh no, we've scared away the bunny. I'm sorry, buddy. Goodbye.
All right, see you, bud. Meat.
I could whirlwind. Is it worth?
How much damage is it gonna do?
What the heck?
I mean, you're
not?
going for it.
I'm just gonna play every card because I can.
Get him. Get him.
Play all the cards. Every card.
Actually, let's get rid of that.
Hooray.
Yeah, you don't need it.
The meeting has begun. Well, the shield slam is the last card in your deck.
Yeah. So playing the last stand's not gonna do anything for me. I mean, I have a shield bash here. That's pretty much it. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is stockade and barricade. Rage. Actually, I was gonna get rid of that then.
Well, good news, you drew the shield slam. Bad news.
Oh, well, whatever. Like, we are well defended.
No!
I, for a brief moment there, I was about to say, if Heiner is not able to kill this thing, something went horribly wrong. But then that happened, so I was like,
Are you trying to say that something went horribly wrong? Don't worry, I'll get my block back.
See, there you go.
Mostly out of spite.
but it isn't the same.
Isn't that what
could've been
truly
so much
fuels
more.
us? Bite?
Yes.
Round 2. Spike!
Oh, it's like I can almost get the whirlwind going, but not quite. I mean, not, oh, this guy's dead.
Yeah.
Didn't realize he only had 3 hit points. Like, what am I doing?
It's scaly, and I tried to prevent the shape from happening, but I couldn't do it. I wasn't powerful enough.
Why Razorblade? Because he's scale. That's all you need to know. And the less you know about scale, the better. Trust me.
Another immune to vulnerable. Jeez.
That's a corrupt reinforced steel.
Oh, alright. Gotta go fast.
He's immune to vulnerable and crack. Thank the Lord we're not doing a crack build.
But they're not immune to the shackle, and that's the only part I really care about. Oh, wait. Game?
I mean, I see you looking at cards.
I played Sweeping Strike, and it grayed out.
Oh, yeah, it's great. It's grayed out right now.
Did I not have the energy for it, and then I just got confused? I don't know.
I think you might have been
Probably.
looking. I think you might have been looking at Miner's
I don't know.
energy bar.
I'm messing up all over the place. I can't be trusted with anything.
So you're saying this is why we can't have nice things?
That's why I can't have nice things, because I can't be trusted with them.
Nah, you're fine.
So you are really contemplating your options there.
Yeah, because I honestly could have played out the whole hand no problem. So I'm like, I want all of these for once. Because I can do this. And I can do this. Oh, also, I don't know if it was audible in my mic, but that was a huge thunderclap just now.
I heard.
Oh yeah.
I heard. I don't know something, but it didn't sound like a thunderclap. It sounded like, I don't know, your cat may be getting into something they shouldn't.
I heard what sounded like Scott saying words.
They were words.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, at this point, it's probably going to be Stockade Shield Slam. Because I can't, like, double barricade as much as I want to. Or I could barricade, Shield Slam, Fresh Meat.
Come on in. Hey, look, another shield sign.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is interesting.
That's an essay that you put down there, Razorblade.
2, 4. If I had one more energy, I think this would be more ideal. I'm wondering if I just double reinforce and just kind of end the turn. Steel Forge, double reinforce. If I bluff, there's a 50-50 chance that I get the shield throw. Or the bouncing shield. I want to draw that bouncing shield, so I don't even think I bluff here. I think I just do this. And that, and then just end turn, and then next turn, do the thing.
Ooh, the thing. All I know...
They have meteors.
People are talking about spheres in chat. All I know is that that was actually a surprisingly good move.
Mate. Oh, yeah, you're immune to fire. You're all immune to fire. Sad. Had the stream muted for a bit to test something, came in and got confused. Well, if you had the stream muted, then that wouldn't have helped because we haven't actively been talking about spheres at all. Razorblade was just kind of doing a thing.
True.
Which I guess, depending on how you think about it, could be more confusing because then it's just, why was he talking so much about spheres? No one will know. Go forth and snossage.
Oh my. I have to do this now, otherwise I won't be able to play it later. Okay.
Last hand will get a guard.
Also a bullet sausage. Well, this is a little unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and remove stuff. Okay.
Mate.
Okay.
Mate. You could Blood Rage Bouncing Shield.
I can. And it would not be a bad thing for me to do.
I would aim towards the front, so that way the bounces are more useful, because if it bounces backwards, that guy's already dead.
True.
So.
Or I could put it here in the middle, because it's going to kill him. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, I think the first bounce will still kill that guy.
True, true, true.
No, my thorns! Prepare yourself, vile demon.
Demon? Is it elemental?
Judgment will be placed upon you on this day.
Something, something, get out of my face. That is a repetition training.
There's a part of me that's like, Heiner can take the bleed out. But,
Having said that, I don't think I can really capitalize on repetition training.
Lee, Spinos Prime confirmed. Yes. Bep.
Oh, he can.
Oh, look at that. I didn't know about that one.
The Beppening is upon us.
He has thermal lasers.
I like how Zek sees that the sewer has been opened, but he just doesn't care. He's like, I still want to find my key.
Oh, there's a bleed thing there, but I think it's like dark to bleed or something like that. So I don't think that
Yeah.
would particularly help.
Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Yeah, for every dark you apply one bleed.
Well, dang.
So then where do we want to go?
Bone cold goblet. When you apply reinforce, deal cold damage to a random enemy. That's such a weird
It's just
synergy.
oddly specific. Well, since we don't need any of that, we can go to the Frozen Vault, because I don't remember what's there either.
Well, we're gonna find
Me
out.
neither. Eesh.
The fish?
Get the fish.
Microfiche.
Fish.
No.
Ah!
Maximum fish.
Oh, we got Bass. That's
Bass.
actually not a bad card.
I mean, it's gonna be more vitality.
Go fast, eat bass.
Ooh, bass. Bass. You know,
Oh, it's one of these. Well,
Risk it for the brisket.
alright, let's do this. Oh, Death's Door is one of the penalty cards. Yikes.
Look,
oh god.
risking it for the brisket.
Oh,
Golden
Don't-
shards, baby.
Don't get the Death Door. Easy. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, everybody got the eye on the prize?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh god, that I
Oh.
lost track of it. They moved that card like every single time.
That's a spicy one. I
Oh,
have an idea of what one it is, but I'm only like 60% confident.
I'm not confident at all. I lost it like halfway through.
Here, then nobody influence one another. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then all of us pick what one we think it is.
Oh
But
no.
I have no idea.
Look,
I really don't either.
this is gonna be great. Is everybody ready?
Oh god.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
We all went one and we were all wrong.
Look. On the plus side, first off, we all thought the same thing. Second off, it wasn't Death's Door.
Yep.
Easy.
Oh, headshot!
Jeez, that
Also,
one was- I
Kamaro
was-
getting blasted. How's it going,
I was
Kamaro?
not prepared.
Kamaro did say far left or far right, and I did choose far left, but it was far right.
It was far right. Yeah, that just went.
Oh,
They
God.
shuffled it so much more, and it went so fast.
Juvine. Arduin is just taking out people, left, right, and center. I could battle plan, or... It's a fish!
Oh, I didn't get my thing to make my attack cheaper. I do have a blood rage though.
He's like, you can put away, yeah, the entrench and the stockade, and just be like, we'll play the other important things.
Yeah, because I can do almost everything else. I can howl at them for a while. Which unfortunately doesn't affect the front guy, but it is what it is.
I mean, the vulnerable worked out.
Yeah, I just meant the slow. I can't slow him down.
He sidestepped like an ass.
Oh, now they're all fast.
Huh.
And now everything is back to nothing.
All right.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Now this is unfortunate. Okay.
Do.
Machine Gear, I was doing a Factorio playthrough with a couple of my buddies, Scale being one of them. But we never got to the point where we were using nuclear arms, even though I was wanting to. Or the Spidertron.
You can't hug your kids with nuclear arms.
You're not trying hard enough.
I could kill the harpy, but is it really worth it?
Probably. Keep in mind that you're probably going to lose that block.
Why do you say that?
Well,
And what is your reasoning? Show your work.
no, I thought that it, like, oh, never mind, whatever.
Fish. Ah, my feet, they're so cold.
I mean, it makes sense with Gurgly. He doesn't have any shoes on.
You're going next, and I can make it so that you're very likely to die before you take your turn if Scott can do anything to him.
I mean, I already
Which-
used most of my attacks.
But most is not all.
Last Stand is not what I wanted to draw, while also simultaneously drawing every defense card in my deck. Just gonna
Yeah.
put that out there.
Push forward is not going to help us, I think. Well, I don't know. It might. Might get me to
I
go
think
before.
it is.
Okay, Mike. Yeah.
Because, yeah, we need the speed. There you go.
And then I can go slower. Alright, well, I have an attack.
Which at the very least is enough to kill that guy. But you can also draw into more things potentially, maybe.
Hey, that's what we want to see.
You could Blood Rage and Barricade to do a little more with it if you needed to.
True.
Give it a little extra chutzpah.
Spa?
Yeah.
Alternatively, you could use the extra energy from Blood Rage to make sure that you have an attack in your pocket to finish him off if the bouncing shield doesn't kill him.
But what about the chutzpah?
No one cares.
Well, I care about the chutzpah.
I care about that lizard man not getting a turn.
Aw. For a second, I thought you were being extra. I care about that lizard man.
Not being alive.
Yeah, it went downhill from there.
Yeah, I would definitely bouncing shield to see where it goes.
Alright.
Probably target the owl man since he has the tabula rasa. And then,
Oh, this one.
yeah. And then depending on where it bounces, yeah, see now you need to do something to the front guy to finish him off. Because it did not get him.
A little sad.
Oh, double laser power.
Double laser power.
That bouncing shield might just end them.
Oh, and the rest is just reinforced steel. I was like, yeah, they're super extra double dead with the side of dead.
There you go. Corrupt overpower. No,
Overpower.
even corrupt is still not worth taking.
Money.
Money.
See what we can find here.
We found cold feet.
My feet are so cold. All right.
Luckily, this is a good hand to have last stand. I'm just deciding whether I want to play it before or after the battle plans. I will get 2 out of entrenched stockade and push forward. All of that is good.
I mean, if you use the battle plan to draw into what you want the last stand to be used on, then you can just immediately put them back to where you want them to be, right?
Well, my concern is I would want to enrage first to draw a little deeper.
Well, yeah, but
And-
if you battle plan, you'll still be able to put the stuff back that you want, right?
Yeah, but if I end up drawing all of the defenses, I don't know if I want that. I guess we can see how it goes. That is good. Do I want to keep the push forward? I don't think I have the energy to really use... Well, I have Blood Rage. What's our speed like right now? I could really use the push forward. I really want the piercing howl too. Ugh. I want everything. Can I just keep everything? I gotta put cards back.
He just wants everything. He wants it all.
Maybe
He
I'll
wants it
get
now.
back.
How's it going, Daniel?
Daniel!
Haha, I got it.
And he got it for free. Make them slow. Make us fast.
Look at that. I'm good at my job.
At least one of us is.
Okay. Already got a bouncing shield just right there.
Fish.
Use this to make Crookly less dying. Okay, so I can guard bouncing shield.
Glad the workday's over and you have the day off tomorrow. I don't have the day off today, and today is looking to be like it's going to be unusually busy considering that it's a holiday for most other people.
Yeah.
I happen to have today off, but I work at a place where normally I'm like, what's a holiday? The only holiday we close for is Christmas.
Hey.
Yeah, that's icky.
I guaranteed 3 of their deaths. Well, actually, the front one isn't really dying, but it only has 8 health.
Didn't notice you had a corrupt battle plan. Can I have one of those?
Is mine. Get your own.
I would like to get my own, yes.
Is fine. Get your
Yeah.
No sleeping allowed tonight to meet
But
explosions.
he's alive.
Yeah, I live right next to a place where they launch the fireworks, so it's very loud. It sounded like they were testing to see if they could do it last night, and then the rain happened, so I didn't get the full regalia of explosions, but that just means that it's going to happen at some point later in the near future.
It's funny that you mentioned that because, I think it was over the weekend. Like when it was getting about that time, like the storms were rolling in, and there was lightning and thunder, and I could hear fireworks going off. I'm like, are you people insane?
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Skeledouche. Can you do the fandango?
Yeah, weirdly enough. Not that you mention it.
Crawling in my skin.
No.
Same song, right?
No! How dare you?
A corrupt do-it-yourself.
I mean,
Huh.
Heiner wouldn't say no.
I was about to say, hey, Heiner.
Heiner is perfectly happy to do it himself.
Also, I like that do-it-yourself and
Yes,
provoke
yes.
next to each other shows that it's the same gauntleted fist pointing a finger, just slightly turned to one side.
And one's glowy and one's got action lines. It's
But do I really need it though? Is it just going to be stuffing the deck at this point?
gotta make a supersonic man out of you. Yeah, the fireworks place is very close to where I live. You could even get there on a bicycle. Bicycle. Again, Red Storm is like kind of what he's doing, but Dual Wield is also kind of what he's doing.
New World is so good. Especially if you're able to get Pandora's... No, not Pandora's. The mirror.
I don't think I need Last Guardian. I might just take Fusion Laser just because I don't need Last Guardian.
Eh.
Why not? My builds are all over the place.
Like all our builds are.
Corrupt bone claws.
I accept the deal. Take my jewelry and some of my
Yeah, I like that
vitality to get
Yager can take
nothing. Oh my god.
I mean, we'd just kill him, right?
Yeah, because I wouldn't mind corrupting my bone claws, but I don't want to give up my ring.
Yeah,
for
there's so much better that you can do.
it. Is Grooklik Kirito? Well, he's currently not solo, so
I mean, he does cheat by dual wielding or whatever. Wait, no, it wasn't cheating. It was just a unique skill.
he was a beater.
You
Oh,
played
well.
the beta?
How dare you?
That's cheating!
I won't explain why or how I say that, but
There's gonna be so many people in chat that are just like, what are these fools babbling about?
I don't know, I feel like that was a pretty popular anime.
And to be honest, I had no idea what you guys are on about.
he's like me. I'm that person.
I'm that person.
Well, at the very least, Max Raven knows because he's the one who brought it up.
Unless he's referencing a different Kirito, and then he's like, I don't know what you kids are talking about.
I would be shocked if he's referencing another character named Kirito that also references dual wield in some way.
It wasn't very good anime in your opinion, but it was quite popular. I think that the first season was excellent. The second season was alright. And then, like, every subsequent season, it just kept getting further and further less
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I think the first season was amazing. I've long said, if given a similar situation, you can tell me that this would be some sort of virtual death game, and I would be like, I'm in it. Let's go, I will play. Because I can guarantee you that everyone in that game is going to take it seriously, and I will do well.
Yeah, see, what you're talking about there, Bleach suffered a similar fate.
A lot of series, you know, they're the hero until they live long enough to become the villain.
I know. I think that what killed it for me in Bleach is whenever they stopped putting out, like, season collections and switched to doing DVD collections, which was just like, I don't know if they even were doing seasons at that point. Or if there even was seasons. It was just like episodes, like 5 episodes on one disc, and you had to pay just out the nose for, like, to get the whole season or whatever. It was stupid.
Give to the poor and Sausage Factory before you enrage. Because then you'll get extra meats, and then when you do meats, then everybody will get stuff.
Rude.
You know, the season of SAO you think was meh was the ALO bit. I really didn't like I said, like, the first season was great, the second season was merely okay, and then everything after that I was kind of like, whatever. Whatever. Do it.
Let's just,
And you get another meat, and you can
I don't like
finish
face.
giving to the poor. Oh, and then you can have even more food.
That's a little unfortunate.
You got quite thick back there.
I did. I suppose it's a little unfortunate that I didn't go the big bad wolf route, but I was like, well, I thought about it briefly, but then I was like, I'm doing supporty things, so I can't rightly do that then.
Laser beam.
One of these days,
Laser beam.
whenever we decide to do, like, vitality theme again, I want to be the one doing Yager.
I guess I can erase this guy off the face of the planet.
Sure, there's no reason not to.
Well, the reason not to would be I can also double reinforce steel for next turn, but I'm not
That's
convinced that
also
next turn
true.
will come. So I think I just go flip.
Then reinforce steel. I mean, that's still.
You
over
have a
1,000
little bit of block.
Just a little bit.
Oh, that was reduce aura charges by 60%, and apparently that also applies to block.
That's not very nice.
Huh.
That was just rude.
Oh, woo!
There seems to be bleeding. Look, he's got oil.
Yeah, he does have oil. He's got various fluids.
Viper, when your turn comes up, if you get one of them fancy blood sausages, Heiner is like System EXE shutting down.
He is very bleed at the moment.
So you use the spoiled meat on him to make the.
Here we go. And here, you can have some spoiled meat. It's fine.
I wouldn't make me too much more cold though. I know it's not an option for you, but I was just like, I'm starting to get really slow here, and it's looking like I may be going after Raton.
This guy doesn't have enough bleed on him, so I think I'm gonna bloodbath first just to get more bleed, and then do that.
All right, Yager, finish him.
Guy.
Blood sausage.
I mean, I could, but you know, I could also.
That would have been funny if he, like, did that jokingly, but then as he was, like, pointing at the wrong person as a joke, he accidentally played it on someone else.
It wouldn't be the
You
first
know
time,
what?
and it won't be the last time.
You know what? As you say that, like, I'm like, you know what? That is you say that jokingly, but it could have actually happened because my mouse is like kind of starting to short circuit, and it's sometimes it will just be like if I lightly lift off of that click, it'll just be like, okay.
His mouse is becoming Johnny 5.
Hmm.
It stopped working because it's your turn.
Man, that's really unfortunate that he's in the way. He's just gonna soak up all that damage.
Can you bash him? Not the charge, the bash.
It's
Not
enough.
quite enough.
Almost.
It is not enough.
I mean, you could just double barricade if you want to just let him
Yeah.
deal
he's gonna
with
die.
himself.
He's gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any reason to.
Yeah, you don't need Blood Rage Guard. It's not necessary. You don't need to have to take the hit point damage. Ruin your 521 hit points.
I was about to say, is like, I mean, I have plenty to spare.
This guy keeps doing bad things to me. He's
Yeah, at
not
least he
very
didn't-
nice.
At least it didn't bleed out all your various fluids.
One second.
Okay.
Coat of Arms, which is the last one, which is not necessary.
I mean, you can just kill him, right?
With a fusion laser last stand, maybe?
Well, I was gonna say, even if you just fusion laser shield slam, like, I know shield slam
yeah.
itself won't do much, but that plus the fusion laser damage, like,
It
he's
will
done.
If nothing else, it should put him into death territory just by DOTs.
They're called the dots.
Yeah, that's what I said. DOT.
You down with DOT? Yeah, you know me.
You know me.
It did 35 damage, which was enough technically, but also everyone else is gonna have a turn.
It's true. Well, by everyone you mean everyone but Heiner.
Everyone. Can I get... I was like, can I get a single target attack? No? Okay.
Alright.
Look,
Oh,
he's
this is a
dead.
single target attack.
Do the thing.
Now everybody's going before him.
All right.
For a second there, I thought
Maybe
that
I
you
get my
played.
shield charge and I can just kill him.
For a
No.
second there, I thought that you played that Blood Rage, and then I was like, why?
Just hold.
Why do I have so much meat?
Hold. Hold. I mean, you can.
Oh yeah, I can.
Is it a good idea? Eh.
And I can soften him up. And then ha!
How
I
about you?
did damage.
I did damage.
He's on his dying breath, and everyone's just like, "Get your shots in."
It's one of those really over-exaggerated death moments in movies where he's already been dead for like 5 minutes, and we've got more to say about it.
That, as you said that, I immediately flashed back to, what was it? Metal Gear Solid Revengeance?
Metal Gear Solid 4 when I think it was Snake was dying for like an hour.
Well, Revengeance, at the end of Revengeance, the boss guy, like, after he's had his heart ripped out of his chest, he's still just going on this monologue.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like Kojima work.
That boss
just
was
like-
really heartless.
It's like this character is dead, so let them read you their like college thesis.
Oh. That could have been a free life essence. Dag nabbit.
Also, it is storming something fierce here right now.
They see you
Oh.
storming. They hating.
Don't go nowhere, Scott.
Kat
Right.
has finally come looking for comfort. She's just like, "There's a storm. I need you to
It's
pet
like,
me."
Dear God, help.
Oh. Yeah, it's starting to rumble north because I felt that one.
Oh, did it not? I hate when it does that. I had clicked it, but it didn't click.
You didn't click it goodly enough.
It
Apparently.
clicked better.
A corrupt
corrupt
last stand, but it's
stand
on
for the
group
wrong
level.
person.
Yeah.
Like anyone
Oh.
else could have made great use of that.
Game, you are such a meme.
The game
Yes,
was
I
like,
know you want
I
that.
too like the memes.
You are a meme.
I would pick up Cat, but then it would be very hard to play the game.
Dual wield onslaught carnage into a carnage into a carnage.
So what you're saying is,
Oh, look at that nice amount of bleed on
he's
him.
got a nice amount of bleed.
And I'm gonna ruin it.
Oh.
I mean, great question. Viper Cat Cam?
What?
Yeah, Viper, I need you to get a cat cam. It's gonna be really awkward because I don't think you have a cat, but you need to get a camera in someone else's house that has a cat and film them. And don't let the owners know that you're doing it. Just be a weirdo in their bushes.
So Scott, for no particular reason, I need to borrow Meow.
Stalk a random cat.
Okay. I can live with this. We entrench. Stockade.
I totally said the right person's name and didn't mean Scott. I meant Viper the whole time. I mean, I presumed as much. Well, I had Fortify.
I mean, Machine Gear, all I can say about that is I'm just glad that at this point my cats have been gone for quite some time. So if it was something that happened recently, it would have been much, much more awkward.
I've never singularly owned a pet. I have owned and taken care of family pets back when, you know, I was younger and I lived with my family. But since being out on my own, I just enjoy other people's pets. It's much cheaper and easier that way.
I should probably get rid
I
of these shits.
inherited a cat through marriage. She is my fur baby now.
Your Furby?
My fur baby, yeah.
I can make sure that Phil dies. And I'm gonna do that.
Poor Poxitani. Poxitani. Perks Turkey.
Punks
really-
to Tony.
Punks Turkey. Ding Tong.
Pox-
Hanks to Tanny.
Pants
What?
to
What?
Stinky.
No, stop! Stop both of you! Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on right now?
I don't remember the town where Phil's from. It's something like that. And then I lost the thread.
You do remember the name, you just decided to just go completely off the rails because apparently it's funny.
Hands are Stinky Phil.
They are. They are. Laser.
Thinking about what Machine Gear there says, like, how would you feel about having a GoPro on Meow then, Scott?
I mean, mostly it would be pretty boring because she likes to pop herself down and take a nap a lot.
Otherwise known as being a cat.
Being a cat.
Fair. Right now, she's being super needy because, like I said, there's a storm. So she's like, I require all of the pets. But I can't really pick her up and play the game at the same time. So I'm just kind of like leaning down and petting her as much as I can when it's not my turn. AEP. Oh, that repetition training is actually really good news right now.
Good news, everyone.
'Cause I need this carnage so that I can follow it up with a whirlwind. Yes, cat, I know. Just give me a second. I'm playing cards. It's like headbutting my leg because I stopped.
I didn't say you can stop.
It's like, hey!
It's like every time I stop petting her, she's like 3 seconds away from jumping onto my leg.
Just like, this petting thing is not optional. Sausages!
Keyboard is also for cat. Yeah, she's done that. One time while I was playing across the Obelisk on stream, I had posted a picture on the Discord because she like was tired of not getting enough attention, so she jumped up onto my desk and laid down, but using my mouse hand as a pillow. It was actually pretty amusing.
Comfy. Get him.
No, it's the only
Get
one
'em.
that's really going to be good against is the golem.
This is your last turn. Get him.
Look, I'd rather make sure that other people do better.
Look, I'm just looking at the clock and being like, we're taking our time. Let's
Yeah.
get him.
Yeah, we really should be like halfway through Act 4 by now.
Here we go. Next, what do you got? Man. Hooray!
Yay.
A bunch of sherds. Alright, Viper. Which one of us is getting frozen today? The three options are you, me, or
Not it.
neither.
Just, not it. I called not it. The game's not gonna listen.
It's like, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's
No,
how
it's
any of this
not.
works.
No, it's not.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I vote Lee since Lee has 2 characters, so if he gets frozen, he's only half frozen.
I don't like this plan anymore. Yeah.
You gave him a nice amount of bleed.
Look, if I'm going out, I gotta go out on my own terms. You predict Fifi will
Those
be
are not
frozen?
hard.
That's a bold prediction, considering he's not here.
It's also a safe bet usually. Look, Lee, if you get frozen, you've already taken your turn, so it's going to be significantly less tragic.
Yes, but counterpoint. It's funnier if it happens to you. And also, I predict we'll have to use turn 2, so it will matter. But mostly the first part.
Still, like if it does happen to me,
I'm
I've
making
already.
him very vulnerable.
If it does happen to me, I've already got plans for what I'm going to do.
We're insane! And we're cold! Oh, then there, there it is!
Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom. See ya.
Look, and now he's fine. It's like nothing bad ever happened. Ooh. It's gonna seem weird. I'm gonna do this first. Okay, then I'm just gonna go through it and waste the things, but that's fine. Just prepare. Okay. Shackling you is actually probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, something like that. Alright, Scott, yell at him.
Oh, I'm gonna yell. I kind of wish I hadn't found the stockade. That.
I thought the vulnerable talent allowed you to stack it up to 12. Why is it at 11?
I think they nerfed it. They actually had to nerf it a couple times. Yeah, max vulnerable charges increases by 1.
Huh.
And it's reduced by 1 at the end of turn. That's the other half of it though, and that's actually pretty big. Because normally it goes down by 2 at the end of their turn, now it goes down by 1 instead. So I think that's a fair trade-off.
Just end your turn. He's dead. Or you can draw things out.
It's not drawing out by much. I just knew that this was coming up. Another
Citadel.
reinforced steel. And then a corrupt reinforced steel on the person who doesn't need it.
Of course.
Sweet, sweet loot.
It's a whole lot of nothing I want.
Alright, which colored portal do we go into now?
Yes.
Purple.
Okay. What color is the new desert zone gonna be? Have they said?
I assume it's going to be yellow because it's, I
Yellow
mean, it's a
or
desert.
orange.
That makes sense, but I just didn't know if they had said anything like concretely or not.
Okay, let's get rid of these stupid cold feet.
Yeah, I probably should do that before I forget.
No, I just gotta find things. Oh, hey, look, a warrior code. You're good, right,
Yeah.
Scott?
You don't have to count down this time.
I made sure I was on the right character.
Oh, I found a bastion. That would have been nice.
I'd like to find like a mirror for Krukli since I lost the blood gem anyway, but I haven't seen anything extraordinarily fancy. Oh, there's a destiny. No, I need the bleed. It's highly tempting though. I honestly I could get it on Heiner because
I found a mirror. I think that's worth giving up a warrior code.
yeah, I think I'd do that on Heiner. Does anyone?
I would like a Destiny, but I'm not hopeful that I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, just like I'd like a mirror, and I want to reroll a little bit after this Destiny, but I'd also take a Cloud Song or really anything good for that particular slot.
I just found a Mountain King.
Oh, Mountain King's pretty good.
I had found a Mountain King and I rolled past it before I realized, but whatever.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's.
Oh man. I should probably take that over Life Essence, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, make sure. I mean, there is another DLC coming up. It's going to be desert related.
Scott, just give me a second. I need to...
It's probably going to be more expensive than the previous DLC, but that's also because they're adding a whole new zone, they're adding a bunch of new enemies, they are adding more cards, and they're also adding, I think, 2 or 3 more heroes.
Yeah,
like,
they
it's
said
a
several.
big... Yeah, it's a big DLC.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if they priced it the same as the previous DLC, because a lot of people said that the previous DLC was too expensive, and they said that they would reconsider that for
well,
the future DLCs. So if this has more,
unfortunately,
content,
that is highly unlikely because Rin's response to all of that backlash was, you'd better not expect the next DLC to be the same price. As if to say, yeah, the next DLC is going to be bigger, but it is going to be more expensive, because he was tired of hearing the amount of crap that they got for the price of the DLC, so he was pissed off.
he was mad.
Yeah, he was like, don't you dare expect the next one be, less expensive or even the same price.
Oh, it's a bonk hammer, but I need a bleed weapon. Kingmaker, I can't do anything with. Golden Laurel, I mean, technically Golden Laurel is something. But It's not great. Scott, how much mama do you have left in your war box?
I'm not sure how I feel about that phrasing.
Okay. That'll give me a little bit more rolling.
I have I sold every bit of the supplies that I had, and I still was not able to roll into a destiny.
It was not your destiny.
It wasn't. So unless Scott's is gonna part with any more of his money, which I doubt, then he's probably just gonna grab the destiny, and that's gonna be the end of it.
And I'm still sitting on this mirror, which is part of the reason why I'm like, my money's also I still have some money, but I'm about to spend $2,000 on this mirror. I'm just waiting to see what people are doing.
I mean,
I could
can't-
cut my losses on Grookly and get a nullifier. Like, that's okay.
Nullifier is pretty good.
Alright.
And
Grab the thing. I'll grab the nullifier.
okay.
Okay. I find it a tad insulting, I'm going to say, is the word, that Magnus, with his no investment in vitality, has more health than Grookly had in this particular act.
Also, I re-rolled a couple more times just to see if I find anything else, and I just found a nether blade, which the holy hammer is kind of fun, but it's not doing that much for me. I almost want to grab this nether blade.
I think it's
Which-
almost going to be overkill, though. I mean, I increased the ceiling
Well,
of
Part of the reason is because I just got rid of my warrior's code for the mirror, so I'm doing less vulnerable charges
Ah.
now.
Okay.
Which
yeah,
admittedly would have made the nether blade even more powerful, but that means that the nether blade is making up for the vulnerable charges I'm no longer applying.
yeah, that's fair.
And how often do I get to use the nether blade? Like, I love it, but it's so rare that we're doing a build where my weapon isn't integral to the thing that I am doing.
To the thing. Get it. And let's wreck
Yeah,
this act.
let's roll.
Oh, and then Grookly can get the blood elemental.
Oh, there's blobs at the top.
Yeah. Grookly wants the blood blob.
Oh, a colorful puddle.
It's a colorful.
Look, immune to sanctify. I don't do that anymore. In your face.
Ah, see, look, you're gaming the system. You knew it was coming up.
Yeah.
He's played this seed before, hacks.
I don't like how much health Freezer has.
We gonna take him down. That's why he's immune to sanctify.
You know what? Yeah.
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 Not the greatest mirror, but I could just use the blood rage if I really want to.
I mean, a double battle plan is technically eventually energy neutral and really allows you to set up for, like a really
That's true.
good
I
hand.
could use it and then last stand and then use it again. Yeah, it's not terrible. Because we can put the stockade back and then put, like, literally anything back because I'm going to draw more cards. And then we last stand. And then we enrage. And then we battle plan again. And then I'm gonna draw one card.
It's like stockade and then something. Yeah.
Okay, so we can entrench, push forward, we can howl.
Speed manipulation.
Oh, I actually meant to switch the Carnage to the other version now that I have the Netherblade instead of the Warrior's Code, but
Yeah, with the Blood Rage, you can get it down to 0 cost right now and just go nuts.
yeah.
And then just end with a follow-up and be like, haha. See, look, you
Get
could
how vulnerable they
you
are.
could have taken that one card from Act 1. You got rid of all of your cards. You could have just drawn 5 just then.
Hooray!
You can Last Stand and then Blood Rage Bouncing Shield, depending on... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there.
That is the good stuff.
Oh, yeah, and you have the Mountain Ring. You don't even have to Blood Rage. It's fine. You can guard Shield Bash Blood Rage Bouncing Shield. You could just really set off everything. Yeah, send it right down the front. Yeah, just dial it down the center.
It's just... Oh. Well.
You're like,
Okay.
give to the poor. That ain't from me.
Thanks, game.
Oh, well.
I mean...
This is going to be a thing, isn't it?
I mean, you're not going to have to do too much here. I mean, you can just reinforce steel and there's just end this right now.
Look, I didn't know if it was going to be enough.
You did.
How's it going, Primer?
A primer.
Happy 4th.
Happy Merc Day.
Look at that corrupt challenging shot on the wrong character.
This is demolishing.
I don't want... Actually... did I see the fireworks? Not as of yet, but I'm gonna see some fireworks tonight.
Pandora's box is cool, but not what we want.
Yeah. Old warehouse looking for accessories.
Personally, my
Well,
vote
that
is
changed
weapon pile.
nice.
You want weapons?
That's my vote, just because I have no weapon.
You still have no weapon?
Yeah, I told you.
You should have bought a weapon at some point.
I suppose we can do weapon. Wow.
Or not.
I mean, there's still gonna be a weapon there, but it's not gonna be a... There you go. Porcupine. Why didn't you take the porcupine? It was literally... Oh wait, no, that's Scott. All right, take the porcupine. Look, I
Or
saw
you just take
a
the broken
wolf
item.
skip and I was mad about it.
Racist. Fine, I'll take the porcupine.
We all look the
just so
same
that
to
it's
you.
Something.
Quality and quantity. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
No primer. Bunny is not the Magnus because Bunny is unable to play.
Yeah, Yeah, she's having computer problems.
I guess double battle planning or double enrage.
A double enrage
Yeah.
would not be bad.
Never bad. How's it going, Dr. Drago? 2 wolves, 1 robot, and someone that pretends to be a wolf. Like, I don't think they've noticed yet. He blends in.
Not really what I wanted to draw, but
He's hiding behind the robot so no one sees him. Look, he's covered in fur. He hits things angrily. He's got claws. The other werewolves have accepted them has accepted him as one of their own.
It's like I'm wearing one of your kind. Does that count?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
actually, because of thorn proliferation, I think we want the extra block.
I killed your brother and wore his skin as a jacket. Can we be friends? Depends. Which brother?
Well, that's not ideal.
It's like, I feel like no matter how you ask that question, Magnus would be like, no. Yager would be like, I don't know which brother. I need to know. It's important. Was it Magnus? Magnus is like, I'm standing right here.
I feel like for the purposes of keeping thorn proliferation from getting out of control, I just don't play these.
Okay, so don't play him.
I ain't scared of no thorns. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't think it's gonna matter because I'm gonna draw them all anyway.
Lee, I just thought of something.
Hope you didn't hurt yourself.
Did you, whenever you got the Destiny there, was that after I said that I wasn't able to find it? Or was it before?
Honestly, I don't
What-
remember. I wasn't paying attention.
What was I trying to roll for a Destiny that was just never there?
I think I waited.
You could take out the elite.
Yeah, that's why I was just like,
You probably should. And it will put her in a death. Well, it just outright killed her. And that one's in death territory.
Hold on.
Oh. No. Oh, yeah. You purged all your blocks, so I guess that shield charge is
Take that!
underwhelming.
Oh, but it's still
Laser.
because of. Alright, I guess.
How dare you say it was underwhelming?
I mean, Lee can claim that it was calculated, but we all know that it wasn't.
Come on. Yay. Wait, yay. Wait, ow.
Wait, yay, wait, yay, wait, yay, wait, yay.
Corrupt reinforced steel. How many reinforced steels can I get today?
Where's my citadel?
And this one's on Grookly. Grookly don't want it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can technically use an upgrade altar.
don't think I have anything that needs to be upgraded. But I mean, if you need an upgrade altar, like Rose Garden is whatever.
I'm fine either way.
I have one thing. No, I have two things that need to be upgraded, but they're kind of whatevs.
I would transform my Carnages, but I can always do that later.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, this amount of money is like nothing, so I'll just take the upgrade while we're here.
Primer Rust is also a playable character in Payday 2.
Okay, I can work with this.
Once
Rusty
again-
is also the leader of the Pluto Knights.
Huh.
That's not his real name.
Sure it is.
Also, ow. That
Yeah.
hurt. Let's do it
A little
again.
bit.
That's okay.
Ow. That hurt.
That's
Anyway.
blood. Let's do it again.
Ow. That hurt.
Is this where he just ends himself?
Dude. Oh. I'm trying to calculate if I can live.
You would survive. It won't be pretty, but you would live.
20 plus...
You have 63% piercing resistance, so you'd only take about 5 damage per hit.
Is that... Do I get 1 thorn application or 2 per swing?
1.
Is it 1 even though I'm doing 2 sources of
It's
damage?
1. Yes. Because even those 2 types of damage, it's only 1 hit.
Science.
Oh boy.
You are doing fine.
I want to point out,
Oh.
I can't do any sort of vitality things until after they've taken their turns.
Oh, look, but Scott's the one that's good at speed manipulation. He'll save me.
Mm.
I just like the...
I'm tempted to double battle plan again. Like, I could double entrench, but then I'd only have 1 energy, and there's not a lot I can do with that.
Yeah.
Those aren't bad cards to draw. Now, if you can battle plan yourself into, dang. I'm just gonna say last stand.
I didn't get any of the things I wanted. Fine, I can still do things. I don't know if I can do all the things, though. Like, I kind of want to get rid of that and that.
Also, once again, seeing Gadrius in chat there, my just immediately my brain is like, Gradius!
We are playing dangerously right now.
But it's fine, because Viper's gotta save me with Fish.
Vitality does help.
Look, his Fish is vitality and a heal.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, but we got somebody else back here that's really... I don't want to... It's like, yes, you need the vitality, but I don't think that I should be getting...
that one's not worth it, because that's gonna just give me more...
To be fair, the spoiled meat is still worth it on me, because I'd gain some bleed, but I still gain more health.
You can get fresh meat.
Make sure to hit the Lancer, because he's going next, so if you can kill him...
what you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, delicious mate.
Okay. So I have the Mountain King, so I should be playing things to capitalize on that. Although it's gonna all go into the Citadel, I think.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it will reduce its cost by 2 each time. So that means don't even worry about the Mountain King because you'll never be able to cast Citadel, and it's all going to the Citadel.
So if that's the case, then I should just put guard on myself
And then throw your shield.
and then throw my shield.
Hit the back guy. He won't take a turn.
A little unfortunate.
Okay. Anything that's pure PvP tends to be toxic? I disagree.
It is the trend, though. Most
It
most
can happen.
the toxic player base is generally drawn to the purely competitive games, whereas the games that are purely cooperative tend to have the much nicer player bases.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not necessarily a foregone conclusion.
No, but it is the majority of
Yeah.
the situation.
You're a majority of the situation. Got him.
Okay.
See, look, I'm gonna be toxic in the single player game.
Single player?
I was about to say it's not
Yeah.
a single player game.
It is as soon as I kick you.
And now I'm streaming by myself.
Oh, there's my Citadel.
You know, oh my god, game. Why would you
Hey, look.
do this to me?
Oh.
You take the enrage.
Oh, come on. That's a
You don't need another
corrupt
bouncing
shield.
You don't need another one.
But that's ×2 on... Oh my god, that is so
Oh
upsetting.
my god.
Fine, I'll take the enrage. I know it's the correct choice.
I don't
That
even
is a
think I'm gonna...
Titanfall, too.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna take it because
What?
my
Okay.
HP is not a significant part of my kit, and my fury is not a significant part of what I do. I think I just skip. Okay. Upgrade to you. Upgrade you. Nah, I want them both blue, I think. I want to upgrade my improved laser. Its text is white, and I hate it. I want to also improve my bass. I want to take my bass to the altar and improve upon it.
Primer, yeah, I was just looking at what Zinthus was saying there, and like, Zinthus is a troll. I wouldn't call him toxic.
Eh. Also, who we still... Okay.
I was realizing I actually had several things to upgrade because I had a White Enrage, and I had the Citadel I just picked up.
This is gonna be all of my money.
No,
Yep,
it's not,
there
because it splits
goes.
it 3 ways.
I have 0 money now.
Well,
You want me to screenshot it?
well, that just means that we pick up the slack for you. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'll take a blob.
A blob?
It's crazy how 3 of us have corrupt pets at this point,
It's
and they're
true.
all good.
But you know who doesn't? The one that's going to pick up a pet here.
Uh-huh.
Is it the blood blob?
Yeah, the blorb.
Passing up a metal slime.
The blood blob, you know, the blob.
Look, it wasn't a Metal King slime, so I wasn't that interested.
It wasn't the Great Rimuru.
Well, he wasn't a metal slime either.
Yeah, but he was the Great Rimuru. On the plus side, at least you can't hurt yourself so much this time. Although I'm still working on getting your health back up.
I should slow these guys down a little bit. Man, want to. I want to so bad. Do it.
Scott, we don't need quickly, do we?
I mean, not really.
That's what I was
Look, I healed myself a little bit.
Uh-huh. So you can just keep healing yourself then.
Ooh, last stand.
A double last stand?
I'm actually tempted to double last stand because I can get.
Although it is a little sad because you don't have your citadel though. It's already in your hand.
No, but that's exactly the point. Is if I last stand now, I get 2 of the defenses out of my deck, and then I copy last stand, use battle plan to put citadel back in, and then I'm guaranteed.
It's a 4D move.
Also,
Also,
IQ level galaxy brain.
also, a happy Independence Day, Gradius. Gadrius. Look, you make me do it now, Viper. I had it right, and then you ruined it for me.
What? What'd I do?
I called him Gradrius instead of Gadrius because of you. You ruined my life.
Suck it, nerd!
Oh, look at all this free. I can play every defense in my
Everything.
deck for free.
This is probably fine.
Anyone else thinks there should be a mod to recover from the debilitating attacks when last stand goes off in Nova Drift? I think that'd probably be too strong. I do want them to come out with the next update so I can do sword things. I just want to do sword things.
Store things.
Sword things.
Okay. So let's start with this
Yeah, that last scan costs 2. If you okay.
What?
I was gonna say if you last ended, you could have then had enough energy to bouncing shield and probably do lots of stuff.
Well. Fresh meat. Okay. Now, I think at this point I just bounce a shield. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then. No,
Yeah, you can fresh meat because it's another meat to use your ability on. But yeah, you can throw the bouncing shield first. Oh, hey, look, a perfect target to finish off.
That was sad.
So sad.
Not a race.
Gadrius, there is going to be sword things in Nova Drift soon. Soon.
Soon, TM.
It's been a while since I actually took a good look at Give to the Poor, but Yager actually is like a warrior healer.
I know. It's pretty good.
That's kind of crazy. Like regen to everybody, plus bonus vitality charges, and the blood sausages are also already giving him the chance to like give people regen and extra vitality and heal them. Like that's crazy.
What, glaive is not a sword thing? Glaive isn't sword thing enough.
Like Lapen.
Oh. I almost followed up. I restrained myself. You're welcome, world.
Oh, tireless. No longer am I fatigued from my last stand.
Indomitable is pretty good, but tireless is also pretty good. We can all be tireless. Every last one of us can stop being
We're all
tired.
warriors. It's a warrior thing. Well, actually, Yager can't,
No.
but his is very good.
It's actually a hard choice on Heiner. More energy, more better, but blocking a hit to only lose half the block is also quite good.
Yeah, they are both very good perks.
I'll get the Indomitable. It's money.
It's money.
Thermal Lance is less sword, more lightsaber. Oh, wow, I like those straws. Alright.
And their hexproof is gone.
Got rid of the hexproof. And then I've made hexes.
I mean, I could double whirlwind, and I have an enrage, so theoretically I can still do other things. I just don't know how much other things I'll be able to do. Screw it.
Spin to win until they die. Isn't this back to crushing your soul? Do you ever stop doing that? I just assumed
Yeah,
that
I
was your
thought
natural
that-
state.
Yeah, it's just a thing he does.
They, like,
Yeah.
I would redraw
Since-
that.
since a certain. Oh, jeez. Since someone is not here, did you do the thing?
Yeah, I did the thing.
Okay.
The thing hath been dude.
Give me just a moment.
Da-da-da! Love being able to do that for free.
Oh, I know Bunny's on the internet because she already commented on the video.
I just noticed Phoenix asked, "Who do I warbucks?" I warbucks everybody.
The world.
I don't fully understand the question, but you know, I warbucks.
He wore bucks, therefore he is, or something like that.
Yes.
Uh,
How? It's you basically just generate quick reward chests, but there's also a way to stack them. Like if you go in and just have all 4 of your characters have the full perks invested in starting gold and starting shards, and obviously have it set to low madness, ideally madness 1 or 2. And then you just go in, you take the caravan shortcut to the crumbling tower, and then go to the camp, and then down to the werewolf stall. The idea is you want to use a game seed where you can buy a piggy bank at the starting town, and also a piggy bank at the werewolf stall, and then you buy each of those, and then you go into a fight and just surrender to end the run, and you just get a chest with like a little over 2 grand in it, and then you can just keep doing that. And if you set aside a separate save file, you can like load up in the first town, collect all the reward chests, and then exit out, and then go do 3 more quick runs to generate 3 more chests, and then rinse repeat. You can stack up quite a bit of money. And there's ways to do it better too, but that's the premise.
Don't even have to do any of that stuff. Second whirlwind, second wind. A second whirlwind or a second regular wind without the whirl?
I could get another push forward, but I don't think I want it.
I don't think I need the second wind either.
Also, sorry about having to disappear there for just a moment. That was my sister.
It's time for fight.
Time for murder.
Murder time, fun time!
Hmm. Eh. Alright. Fine. Get.
Just as I think you're throwing up if you're throwing up a tornado, you have some weird kind of superpower.
I feel like the early 90s had like this thing with like gross out stuff in media, so I bet you there was some kind of gross superhero that did the whirlwind in the early 90s. The early 90s also had Booger Man and various other people. The Toxic Avenger.
Excellent.
Seems pretty good.
Oh.
I will just do all of the things, yes? Look at how vulnerable they are.
Like, emotionally, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I took them out for a nice dinner, never called them again.
Dorothy Mantooth is a saint!
There's what I was looking for. Not ideal, but it'll have to do, I suppose.
I suppose. Just getting all of these free cards to play. If I have to, I'll play my entire hand.
Make sure Heiner has plenty of block to do the hurt stings.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on, let's find something to do something with it. And she'll charge
Come
us
on.
a start.
She'll charge us something.
Find that throw. Find that shield throw, please. And you didn't.
Part of
I
me wants to
mean-
just be like, heck with it. Heck with it.
You can.
I'm pretty sure Dawn is very dead.
Yep. Sure is.
And now Dusk is just gonna be like, what the hell just happened? Oh no.
I blocked it.
Yeah, you did.
I'm mad about it. I'm really mad about it. Oh, wait, my energy's full. Hold on.
You're too mad about it. You need to calm down a second.
I'm still drawing cards, though. Geez, I could just repetition training my whirlwind if I wanted to.
You could just as a flex.
But it makes more sense to repetition training the carnage, because I don't know what else I'm going to draw. And
I
that's
mean,
just better under the circumstances.
Phoenix, I do have a weapon now, and the bonk hammer was not an option because it never showed up.
One day. This boss will drop one. Grookly isn't angry enough. This is Grookly's calming build. Grookly's in full Zen mode for this particular build.
I think Urkel is about to end Dusk. I mean, Dusk is already dead.
Yeah.
I say it's Zen mode, and then he hits several enrages.
And has a vigorous fury at the ready.
I'm so Zen!
This is my inside voice!
I mean, he lives in a cave. That's probably not inaccurate.
Like, I sort of imagine him just like the sitting yoga position where he's just like he looks all zen and everything, but he's just like, oh.
I don't think I need a challenging shout, and I don't think I need the Titanfall on him. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Corrupt Holy Grail.
And we could have had a corrupt Pandora's box.
Now, Viper. That Holy Grail is all damage +4, and you do heal things, and then apply Vitality, and you do
You're
Vitality
not wrong.
things.
You're not wrong. I'd rather have that over the porcupine for damn
Say,
sure.
like, I'm not saying it's your optimal weapon, and I am saying it's better than the porcupine.
Yeah, it's absolutely better than the porcupine. I'll take that for sure.
And I mean, even baseline is all damage +4, which is
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
surprisingly good.
Just flat out, the all damage +4 is already better.
Look, Viper just came to the party. He's got meat and a cup, and he's just... he's just ready to chow down.
Chow knives.
Look, that's what you do on the 4th of July. I'm going to be having a good meal with my family later on.
Get ready to chow down.
We don't need either of these. It's Scott's favorite!
Yeah, I'll skip it just for you. Take
It's
it
like
easy,
we
Machine.
don't even need those anyway.
Yeah.
See you, Machine Guru.
Plan out my battle. Hold on.
Bunch
Draw
just
those
like,
back.
Bunch just like, wait, the stream is still going? What's going on?
Hi, Bunny.
Yeah, we are slow today.
Today?
Too real, man. Too real.
You know, man.
Yeah.
My hand was bad.
How's that attitude?
Think I might do another double enrage.
Yeah, double enrage or double battle plan are always solid options.
No one even needs a fish.
A fish.
Fishy.
That's more enrage.
Scott, why are you so mad?
Put him
Here's
on
what we do.
the vendor.
Why do you have to be mad?
Enrage again.
So you want to talk about it?
No.
I don't.
Oh, well, there's the last stand, so you can put the
Yep.
Citadel and... Do you put the push forward away, or do you keep it in your hand to make sure that you don't hit it?
That's actually what I'm thinking is I would rather... Well, actually, I'm gonna theoretically redraw whatever the second card I put back is. If Last Stand takes the Citadel, which it might not.
I would keep the push forward in your hand.
Well, the problem is all the other things I can give up are because I need follow-up and Carnage to play Whirlwind, so that's a combo, and then Enrage just draws me a card and gets me more energy. So I think actually Push Forward is the card I put back just because I really don't want to put back anything else.
Gambling with danger.
It's fine.
Liam, I gotta dive to Dave. I've seen this game pop up as an advertisement on Steam, but I've otherwise not looked into it at all. So I have no idea what the game is, other than it's a game where there's a guy named Dave and he presumably dives.
Dave the Diver. His name is Dave, and he does dive. And he is the Chong.
It's just my lack of knowledge on that is vast.
Thanks, game. Appreciate.
I keep seeing it pop up on Steam, and I'm just like, what even is this?
It's Dave. He dives.
Okay. Not really what I wanted, but okay.
Scott, you don't have time to dive with Dave. You gotta keep some cores with Primer, apparently.
Yeah, we haven't been playing that. An adventure RPG featuring deep sea exploration and fishing during the day and sushi restaurant management at night. Dave and his quirky friends as they seek to uncover the secrets of the mysterious blue hole.
Yep.
You know what? I retract all of my everything. I don't want to know anything about it anymore.
Also, some of the little preview that it's playing, like there's this guy eating presumably soup or sushi or something, and he just takes on this suddenly shocked expression. Just,
Yeah, I will say that the cutscenes that they have in it are very amusing.
It looks very quirky.
Just wait till if you do it, just wait till you get to the quote-unquote dream scene, and the nonsense from that. It's like it's very like super waifu.
You want to just fusion laser, double reinforced steel shield slam? That seems pretty good. And they're dead. Super dead.
As it should be.
They could have been deader. And enrage.
Could they?
Does anyone need to remove anything?
I don't think so.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Speed run.
Yeah, let's keep going. We're almost done. We just need to finish it.
Eat the berries.
Once again, I almost clicked on the wrong thing, but at the last second, I was like, no.
Rebuild. We have the technology.
We have a hider. Make it work. I don't know how, but make it work.
We did it.
A regular success. I can upgrade my last white enrage. I have 5 enrages.
I have 2 on each character.
I have more than both of your characters combined.
Hogging them.
I mean, to be fair, I started with 1.
Money. Get a bigger chest at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. You know what?
I do like the fact that if you onslaught whirlwind, those enrages would just be free.
Make somebody bleed out their everything.
Well, it wasn't their everything, but it was some of their things.
Bleed out there some things.
Another double enrage or double battle plan.
Yeah.
Ow. A fish.
That's why,
So,
game.
remember when you were like, I have every enrage?
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna hardcast this Citadel, because what else am I doing with my life?
Just the hard flex.
I do have to enrage first.
Sure.
And then I guess I'll push forward. Look at that, even Heiner is fast.
What does that
Yes.
mean?
You
Try-
know what it
You
means.
try to say that Hyder is slow.
Yes,
Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so?
I did. Just then.
I'm glad we came to an agreement? Question mark?
Viper over here just speed running the buffet.
Yum.
Hey, look, Citadel.
Phooey.
Not as slow as Nesglect. No. If there's one person that's slower than Nesglect, it would be Heiner. Hey, look, now you can Citadel.
Now I can Citadel. Yeah, and I probably should actually.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna set up Pioneer.
Mitigate. Laser beam.
Lazy beam.
That's dangerous. On Steam just said that I received a gift from Zenthus.
Uh-oh.
Is it Dave the Diver?
I am. I haven't looked, but if I was a betting man, I would presume that it might be maybe. Well, I also got an email at the same time, presumably from Steam.
I mean, that will tell you exactly what he gave you.
Hey, look, Dave the Diver.
Ooh, can it foresee?
Here, I'm gonna give you guys the inside information of what he said with the message. Dear Lee, stuff. Best wishes, Zin.
You say
Nailed
Duff?
Stuff.
Oh. Well, you do like stuff and things.
Stuff and or things. Now I will have to see how Dave dives.
He jumps into the water and goes down.
Do you know that? Do you have the insider information?
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Have you been diving with Dave this whole time?
No, I've watched a YouTuber named Dre who's doing a playthrough of it.
You're a Dave diver.
He's already dead.
Viper, stop spoiling the blind look. Don't make Lee see with your eyes.
Yeah?
Hey, look, a Citadel.
I needed more of these.
I just Look, there's no railings in this zone. Can I just give him a gentle, gentle push?
I mean, it's like the game is saying that Scott's the one who's being all angry here, but we all know who it really
Bep.
is. Bap!
Bap.
Justice for Bap.
Alright, let's get this guy. Let's show him the true power of the bepening.
Boy.
Debating on if I want to slow him down or not. I mean, he's probably gonna get slowed. Oh, he's definitely gonna get slowed.
Yeah, I
because of
don't think it'll
Yager, so I
matter.
don't think it matters. So, yeah, just hit him with more things. I'm gonna use this for the higher application rather than the higher now damage, because the higher now damage isn't gonna be that high. You know what? I'll take that. Pepper's Anonymous.
I might actually do the free carnage this time.
Are the pets gonna survive? I hope so. Also,
Nice and
Bunny says
vulnerable.
no is getting an issue. What kind of issue? Well, what's going on?
An issue? I think that means that she sneezed. She needs to wipe her nose.
No. Installing the windows. It's a fun time. I was there very recently. Very, very recently. Do I hardcast the Citadel again?
Not this time.
Go to install, choose the hard drive, and have a problem. What kind of problem? What's it doing? Oh, it's got a whole error code situation.
Oh, come on, game.
I'm not sure. It's like you can Google the error code to see if it points to anything in particular, but I don't know, just by looking at it. Well, free last stand is hard to say no to. Battle plan first, because I can. Laser beam. A 1, a 2, a 3. Well, I guess I'm just getting chonky. Very, very chonky. Wasn't possible to install Windows in the chosen place. Verify the media unit. Yeah, I was gonna say it could have something to do with the hard drive that you're installing it to. I don't know if it's the new one or the old one or reformatted one, or it could just be something with the USB drive. There could be a lot of things. Windows is weird. Yeah, something like that.
Get my stockade.
And stockade. Stockade
Yeah,
and then
that
stockade.
would be it. I think I'm gonna double whirlwind here.
Oh, yeah, with that, with the push forward, is that going to be...
Yep.
Good.
Perfect.
Oh, it's so good.
Look at me doing my job.
It's so good.
And I've, like, made sure that all their vulnerables maxed out.
Welcome back, Tiny Inch. Internet went out. That's seems to be a common thing lately.
Yeah.
Blood rage, throw your shield.
I mean, you can also do other things.
You could, but I mean, look, I'm just...
In fact,
If I get my
if
shield
you-
thrown next turn, oh man.
if you last stand, the defenses you get will Mountain King the bouncing shield down to a 1 cost.
Is bouncing on shield count as a defensive card? I tried to look at it out of his hand. It didn't work. I just clicked on it a bunch of times. Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't have to. It's
Oh,
Mountain
it's just
King's
highest card in hand.
highest cost card.
For some
when
reason,
you
I thought
play
it was highest cost. Like I thought it was double defense dealing. You have to play a defense to reduce the cost of highest cost defense. But I guess that's not true.
Honestly, if that's how it worked, Mountain King wouldn't be as good. Because it would only work if you were playing tons of defense cards and pretty much nothing else.
Nah, I don't see the problem.
I feel like you just want to
Just bounce
like
the shield.
shield slam, but
Well,
actually,
shield slam might not be enough.
Well, how much is shield slam?
Oh, actually,
see,
that's
that
pretty close.
that basically makes sure they're all dead, all the clones. I mean, whereas if you bouncing shield, it's it
Yeah, I think shield
doesn't
slam's probably
kill all
correct.
of them. Although, there's a chance it just kills hand check pretty much. It's tricky. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. So Heiner, if you get like any shield-based damage, he's dead.
He's dead.
Hey, look, a bouncing shield. He's
Just
dead.
do it. He's just
I
throw it.
don't know if it's gonna be
Super
enough, though,
dead.
guys. I'm gonna hit his friend first, just for the insult.
Add the numbers.
Play a card.
Look, I was just wanting to like really think about it to make sure that my math wasn't wrong, and then he lives, and I'm just like, huh.
Mister, we need to pick up the pace.
We need to
and then
pick
you
up the
make all these
pace.
dramatic pauses.
Well, look,
It's like I need to play more cards. I need to play more cards. Need to
I
play
still
more
have to be about
cards.
the matrix. The
Do you,
matrix?
though?
Is that a word?
I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
you
I'm
just
screaming,
used
Jay.
it.
Scott. Oh God, my brain.
James. I'm James now. Hi.
Look, the chat got confused, and therefore I'm confused.
I am Walmart James. That's correct.
I think I see.
It is a variety of the James hive mind.
I'll just do this for a bleed application. Doesn't really matter. I'll set that up just to whatever. Set that up.
To whatever, to whatever, to
To
whatever. to
whatever and whatever. Nightmare Shaven.
So here's the thing, though. he's gonna do that one attack that's gonna deal damage based on how much block we have, right?
Yeah, so we just kill him before that happens.
Hope so.
Look, he doesn't do it on his first turn. And I don't remember if he does on his second turn, but we'll just have to kill him on our second turn before he takes his second turn. Which is what we did to first phase hand check.
So much enraged.
Then why are you so mad?
Here's what they can.
Who hurt you?
Why you have to be mad?
You know what? I'm just gonna whirlwind for the heck of it. Because I'm getting a lot of this energy back.
Blood Rage, Entrench.
No use for the repetition training, unfortunately, but yeah, just entrench and then call it a day. I mean, I could have made the whirlwind cheaper, but
He's
it's
just
not really.
so mad.
Come on, game.
Oh, there you go.
True, but
Yeah, it won't hit the Citadel, but what are you gonna do?
complain about it.
Well,
That's
I
why I
mean,
like Battle Plan.
a fish. Hey, look, and then you can Citadel. Bam.
That's just the right answer.
You didn't slow him down enough. He took a turn before me.
Oh no.
Honestly, might be for the best, depending on what I get. 'Cause I might be
Yeah,
able to deal
especially
with this
since
guy.
that shadow clone is fast.
Okay.
If you can find a way to slow him down, it would be lovely.
Lovely jubbly.
Is it wrong that I'm thinking just starting like that? I mean, I'm gonna draw it all back anyway, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got some things in here.
In a moment.
Primer, you stop it. Phoenix, you stop it too.
Unfortunately, I didn't draw any attacks.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go in hard.
You're praying that you get your next turn before the boss does, because if you're putting on this much block and he's going into dark phase, which means he's doing the crushing darkness this next turn.
You know how much
So-
I believe in it? I'm not going to martyrdom. That's how much I believe.
Oh, the shackle.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Oh, it's so easy. Easy game. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Here, eat a fish. Just like he planned it. Do a little bit of that. I mean, are we just going for the kill? I think I just go for big damage on the boss. Yeah, it's just how we're gonna play it here. Is there a card that doubles poison? Phoenix, do I have a video to show you?
Oh boy.
This was a very sad turn for me, unfortunately.
It wasn't great. The Viper's got like no energy.
Yeah.
But look at all the things he can do with that no energy.
Yeah, he does have a shield slam and a lot of zero cost things. Sausage. Well, no, that's for skills, and food aren't skills. But I mean, you could still do it.
There's no reason to not
Yeah,
play
put
it.
it up.
Oh, there's the gift of the poor.
Yeah, but if I play that, then I'm not going to be able to play Shield Slam.
Yeah.
Or Stockade.
More meat. Now,
Not what I wanted to see.
choose
Yeah,
your
I think-
path.
I think you want a shield slam here. Just get some damage in.
Yeah.
Oh man. This is gonna be a heck of a shield slam.
Yeah.
And I think the gourmet meat should boost your block as well. Yep.
Oh yeah.
It
Oh hey, look,
does.
Bouncing
It does.
shield. Oh, this fight's
Oh, he's
super
dead.
over.
He's just dead.
Just a
Alright,
victory chomp
stack
of
up
meat.
your... Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to stack up even more, but I don't have the energy. I have to just go.
Go
Yeah.
for it.
But
Into this.
there we go.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
I did it.
Our damage MVP, Heiner.
I was here for support.
It's funny how I was doing support Yager, and yet I came in second on damage done.
Yeah, Grookly came in a solid third. Because he was trying to do his own thing with bleed, which no one else was doing anything with. So he's just like, I'm doing my own thing.
He received the most healing for some reason.
For some reason. Weird. Hey, look. Viper did not have the most healing. Viper didn't even have the second most healing.
No, I was the healer. Because it doesn't count
Yeah,
vitality.
it
doesn't count
healing the same,
vitality.
so all that time that I was
That's
doing
wild.
Sanctify with the Holy Hammer technically counted as more.
Good times. Am I going to finish post-game in Monster Sanctuary? Maybe at some point, but I just got a lot of stuff going on, so I haven't really been looking at it since I beat it. But you did say that I wouldn't beat it on time when I did, so take that, Primer.
Wow.
I don't know why I'm so aggressive about it.
Wow.
You said that I couldn't do it, and then I did.
Speaking of toxic people.
No, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong, but I think I should get some credit. Look, I'm just very good at time management, so I'm gonna end the stream here 50 minutes late. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. If you live in the States and you celebrate Independence Day, have a good one of those. Otherwise, just have a good Tuesday. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. YouTube video has been out for the last 50 minutes. Go check that out. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
See you.